Those of you indoors are safe from the morning sun, adding to the humidity, but there's still the stickiness in the air, the whispers of a storm on the way to come. The weather has been a bit less predictable these past few weeks. You're not sure if it's a sign of something or perhaps it is merely a trick of the weather. But there's one thing that you cannot shake, one thing that you cannot pretend isn't there, is that the world is changing. Even if your understanding isn't there, you feel in your very core, change is on the air, for good or for ill. Between the many rumors coming into town from things happening all over Gradia, or the shifting of the world's perspective of what came before and what might come after, you find yourselves very much so woefully stuck in the center. Though bliss can definitely be called ignorance, most of you are not given such a thankless trait. And with that, your cards are now up.
Is it morning?
It is. Just getting to daybreak.
Thank you. Thank you, Tank.
How is his condition?
Improved a great deal. He's breathing at least. And awake.
Your own.
Are you able to speak?
Yes, I'm fine.
Evidently not, at least from last night. So, what happened?
What do you
What
expect
came
of
after
a
you?
wanted man? I could not see, it was too dark.
Well, don't start lying now. It's painfully obvious.
If I thought it was something you need to be aware of, Lady Adam, and I would tell you, I promise.
You were crawling through the mud in Daniel's farm.
Well, I don't choose how I come back, now do I? If I did, it'd be in the middle of the brothel, surrounded by a bunch of women glad to see me. But that's not how I come back. I'm thankful for your rescue. I'm quite alright. It's nothing to be worried about. In fact, it was my fault. It was stupid. You would have even said so.
Really?
Really?
To get someone to get so close to you and make a perfect incision toward your heart, which definitely entered your heart, might I add. I felt it. What came after you?
If you want to know so badly, ask him. I need to get to the docks.
I'm not being told something and it irks me something, Tang.
It's because you don't need to know.
Well, if I go through a farmstead and see him crawling down each individual field desperately to get down to Nautis with a stab wound in his chest, I can explain how I found him. I think I deserve to know something.
That's the thing. You didn't see him.
Right, I didn't see him. Of course.
No, you didn't see him. You felt him. You went out running from a safe location because you felt him. That's not just something to gloss over.
It's not the first time. It's not the second time. It's not the third time.
That only reinforces everything. It's not something to gloss over.
And what happens if it happens again? And I go wandering off again, finding an urge in me to go off despite no caution thrown to the wind.
No, I'm not saying that you shouldn't pursue an issue if it arises. What I'm saying is this is not... I know that we have dealt with a lot of weirdness recently, but there has been a fair amount of it that has revolved around you. Especially in coming days.
I'm sorry if it puts you all on edge. It's not my
No,
intent.
it doesn't put me on edge. It makes me ask questions. Questions that I have no ability in order to get answers to. And that frustrates me. Yes, but it does not make me any more wary than I already was. For whatever reason, you were able to feel that Blaze was out inside of the farmstead injured.
It was like I was...
And before all of this, yes. There was something that said that there were two souls in that body.
What do you mean? Who?
Not a who.
Interesting. Please go on. I'm intrigued now. I've gotten this far.
I know that you're intrigued, but what I will say this. I am aware that you are the interim leader of all of the Imperials in the area. I am aware that you have obligations to inform some of these individuals about stuff that you become aware of.
Oh, well,
and it is
I'm
because
not
of
exactly
those
Theosian.
inclinations. Yes. And it is because of that particular fact that I would think that you are also able to keep confidences that would be dangerous.
I would never give away a secret that is entrusted to me, and I swear by an oath. Ever. I doomed
Then I
Faye
will
by
say
making
this.
an oath to Kyler. By swearing no further involvement.
We came across a creature of the Veil that was summoned here from a far-off disaster, and it peered into him and saw two.
Two. Souls.
Yes. I have a reasonable assumption he didn't mean two full souls. Possibly. But if nothing else, he had a window into what would be considered our cores. He knew what mine went through, he knew what his went through, and what it might still be going through. But when that happened, and when I saw you rush off with a strange feeling of familiarity with his whole body, I put two letters together and I'm starting to see a word.
Word.
Metaphorically, I'm putting pieces of a puzzle together. It might not be the right puzzle, it might just be convenient that these things are so similar. But, either way, we don't have the means to dive into something like this, and I doubt that he has the wherewithal to sit down and be experimented on again.
No, of course not.
Ever.
I'd never ask that of
So
him.
instead, I will just stick with theory and understand what I can without any kind of process. When strangeness happens, it's never so convenient that it is not connected.
I agree. If you find anything else out, do let me know. At least pertaining to him, in a caring fashion.
In regards to him?
He died, Tang, again.
Yes.
He didn't.
I figured.
You don't just
The thing
survive a
is-
wound like that. You can't. It's death.
Whatever he's doing now, whatever he's able to do, that's... I'm sure it has something to do with whatever the Imperials did to him. Whatever that process was that turned him into what he is now.
Alienda.
Yes. Whatever perversion of magics or alchemy or whatever the hell else he used.
Perhaps it's not a total perversion.
Whatever it is, it's a double-edged sword no matter what. That's what anything that has the power to wrench you from death's grip is. Nothing is free. There is always a cost. That is a constant that I am very familiar with. But as to what caused him his recent death, that does not require investigation. It is very well known.
Very well. Then I will
It is not an entity.
not pursue
It is
it.
not. Ladia. It was a broken woman who was betrayed. If that doesn't tell you who did it, then I don't think that you need to know anyway.
Thank you, Tang.
Hello.
Oh my god! Tootsie!
Hello!
Oh my goodness!
Hey!
You back!
Wait, oh, you can see me and everything too,
Yes!
can't you? Holy,
Yes,
that's
I
direct eye
can!
contact.
Look,
Wow.
my arm didn't grow back
Wow.
though. A damn shame that. But you
No.
know, I can see. I can
This
see.
is a
And
lot
I'm
more
big.
energy than I was prepared for
Look.
this morning.
you are really tall. Wait, did that change? Weren't you my height before? What
no,
the fuck?
I was always a little bit taller than you, like right here. Oh, my shoes had to be refitted to me. It was rather painful.
Hey, your clothes might actually fit me for once now. And have you seen Marco? I ran past him when I was supposed to grab him. I forgot.
If he's not anywhere, probably at the shop. How did your trip go? It's been rather hectic here.
Oh, it was great. It was wonderful. This is a shipment sort of dealio. Okay, he's not around here. Fuck.
Well, go up. Don't let me keep you.
Okay. What was that?
Probably went towards town, love.
Probably. Okay. Bye. I need to make sure people know I'm not dead. See you. Bye.
And she's happy to see you in one piece.
I'm glad she can see that the fruit of her labor was worth it. Doing all those dangerous things on my account and yours. Still have to make it up to
I
her
think she
somehow.
would have done it without me asking.
She is a kind-natured person. And of course, when advised in the right direction, she can make a lot of good decisions.
He's learning like the rest of us, I guess.
So, you're not planning on getting stabbed tonight, are you? Because we still have some lessons to do, and I have a lot to learn. And if I can't learn anything right now when it is so desperately needed, might as well just lie down in my bed and wait for those dark things to come and grab me.
What you want to learn is difficult, Ladia. Not learning it, but there needs to be a kind of wellspring beforehand. Otherwise, it's just draws from the soul,
Alright,
which is no different than what they're using.
There's consequences, there's a cost. Tang told me this. I know. Look, I'm okay with this. In honor of what she did and you did and all the other people trying to keep me alive, I think the least I can do is attempt to learn something new so that some places remain safe.
Would you believe me if I told you I don't fully understand why they work?
Me neither. I just know they do.
There's an aspect to it that's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
In essence, it's the same as everything else. It's a magical language. Just as the dwarves have, just as the Bjornings have, just as the elves have.
And adopted by the Inquisition.
I don't know. I don't know if it was adopted or created. It's hard to imagine, especially if humanity was as suppressed as we've recently learned it was. I think of how dangerous the Empire is now with its technology. How would it be if they also had mages?
A mage college. That would be terrible.
But that's
Hypocrisy.
aside. My thinkings are different of that than the Inquisition. I've been exposed to their beliefs. I've been exposed to what they say is right and wrong. And I hate to say it, but many times they seem, at least on the surface, to be correct.
Perhaps
But
the
it
knowledge
feels
is
like-
correct, but the wisdom is not applied.
Even then, I'd be hard-pressed to disagree.
I know. You needn't explain it to me. I saw it the moment you arrived on the ship. It
And you
was...
also saw when the wraith pierced my faith.
It's hard to
How
recall.
and why I cannot explain. Its blade slowly dug through. It started to crack it like glass until it sunk into my very body. Sorry about your siren.
She was perfect. So perfect.
They're very dangerous because they've got long memories. They'll be looking for you.
So they'll remember me.
Yes, I'll remember you.
A little
Every time
thing.
you go on the sea, there'll be a chance you get dragged overboard.
My beloved, wait for me.
She's going to die.
Yes. A happy woman. But she will die.
If only that could be all of us in the end.
To
Continue.
return to what I was saying, there is a great deal of effort put into the Inquisition's manuscripts, tomes, artifacts. They are brought within their archivums, where they are safeguarded like no other. I believe that even inquisitors aren't allowed into these places, just the arch-lectors, and those sworn to secrecy to create and protect them. The training that I received, I will not pretend I don't believe Sotar exists. I know that he does. I've seen his manifestations. But I don't think he's all there is.
Of course not.
I've felt Etla. I have heard her whisper. The only thing I can think of is perhaps at one point we all had our ways to speak our tongue. And it's been so lost and damaged that we just don't remember what it was. Or it was taken from us.
Stolen.
Like one would cut someone's tongue out to steal their voice.
It does say it all in all the old religious texts, pertaining to fairly much every god at one point. Humanity and all the races were underground because the surface was too dangerous. They had to hide.
A lot of that refers to the Mithraxian texts. Where they said that their ivory knight rose and fell again and again, fighting, and I quote, the evil denizens of the world around them. Well, I wouldn't describe elves or dwarves as evil.
No,
So it must be beasts, creatures, things of actual use.
Like what Gerda did in the halls.
What is it? Torty said there was like
His own final act
women in the
was
seas,
throwing himself
everyone.
on that beast as it cut him down,
None of
keeping the
us
cavern
know.
open.
Well, dwarves do embellish a bit. I don't know if I've ever really fully believed the story of Gerda, but
A lot of these
I mean,
things
come
I
now.
couldn't agree
hammer.
are gods at all.
perfectly landing to hold up a cavern under a
They claim it is still
Oh.
there to this day, so I suppose we'll find out, won't we, if we ever go underground?
I have no wish to go underground.
No, me neither. I much like it up here.
Once again, circling back,
Hello.
I do not think it is magic. I think it's divinity.
Or ability.
No.
Hmm.
I think it is not sponsorship from a god.
Hmm.
Like Bainir would give his champions, or Mithrax would give his ivory knight. I think humanity has an innate divinity about them.
Like
And it's a wild
God's chosen
speculation, but-
people.
Yes. Think. Why would the elves hate us so? To strike us down, to chain us, to
Imprison
control
us,
us.
turn us into batteries.
Why
I
did
read
Ella
beneath-
go missing?
Documents Mirandel had in Faye's Grove.
Why did Ella go missing? She was the order of all things. If you believe what is said, then that means someone erased the order, changed it.
Robbed, stolen. Who's to say?
But if that's not the case, then the only other thing I can think is this. If it is magic, but it still might be, then it must tie very closely to the individual's beliefs or faith. Because these cultists use soul magic. They pull from their own vitality. They kill and pool blood to pull from others' vitality. To use the artifact I wear around my neck would be to use refined magic. But it's only to channel, is it not? That means it must be coming from myself, but I'm not using soul magic, and it's not wild magic. But I have no wellspring within me. So it cannot be by birthright either. So then what is
It would
it?
need to come from somewhere. It can't come
Exactly.
from nothing. It would need to come from somewhere that's not bound by the laws here. The veil, for instance, you could say.
I feel like we're missing something. A couple pieces for us to come to a conclusion. But those sigils, they have their meanings. Some are to ward, some are to seal, some are to protect against, some are to hide those within. I've only ever seen them work against things based on guesswork because we didn't understand it. I've never seen them used against elves or dwarves or things we know how to kill. I've seen them used against Olag Balls. I've seen them used against creatures in the Underdark. I saw Victor use them to seal the mind of the Ettercap that he kept trapped up in the clinic. But even then, it was not perfect. People in town heard its cries. I can
yes,
show you the
I remember.
fundamentals that I'm aware of. But there's no guarantee that if one, they're placed by you, they work, and two, that they work for the purpose that you want to use them for.
Let's do this then, instead of doing all the guesswork. We should research not only the sigils here, that you know, but also the cultist ones. As dangerous as it is, there are different markings for different places. The general symbol is placed hither, thither, some in the open, some hidden. If I were to guess, it's a barrier point of entry, because it happens as the thing dies. At least it happened outside the bathhouse. But there are other ones that see places, look into places. You can see the eyes looking back at you.
The best way I can put it is, it's here at all times. We walk amongst it.
But what of the symbols
But we
placed
cannot
by
see
occultist
it, and
hands?
it cannot see us. That weakens the veil. The reason why I believe this, I cannot explain, as I am sworn to secrecy. But I came face to face with something I did not understand. The purpose of this is thinking of the wards that we place to try and keep the cultists out, or their magics at bay, made me think of what was said to me in this moment. That in the fall of Elysium, the great cataclysm, this burst of magic, some things were pulled through the veil, and others were pushed back, exchanged places by force. Places where there were archways, that flood of magic ripped through the flora and fauna and life and changed it into something mutated, different life altogether. I feel that when they make these seals, it's almost like putting a wedge in a door.
Keep it from closing.
It's not fully opening, yes, but it's not fully closing either. That I don't know what to do about.
For what? What could it pertain to? What promises could be gained by committing such wrongness? Forget evil, it's just wrong. It's just so wrong.
That you'd have to... What I would advise, Laudia, and this will be very difficult, as soon as these people find cultists, they're putting them to death. You need to sit one-on-one with one. Try to get them to preach to you. In a controlled environment, like a cell.
Oh, there's one
trying to get
from
down to
logging
preach to
camp,
you.
but he's more of a fanatic. I don't think he's an actual cultist, more so influenced. You can't do it.
It's the only thing I can think of. No. No, I cannot. Sniff down a mile away.
I'd have to ask
Speaking of which-
Lord Torin. He's in his custody, he's in the
I need to leave
custodian's
town.
custodies. I understand. How long?
Until the Erdharts are done hunting me.
All right. Then what?
I don't know.
Well, damn it, please, I can't walk this path alone. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guesswork like you do. It's not working out
What do
very
you expect
well.
me to do? I have to uphold a promise to the Grove.
I know, and I'm not gonna keep you.
I was just looking to speak with yourself and, Elle, for
Well, I'm
reasons
not
that
here.
you might want to hear what she has to say later.
I'm sure I don't.
That's on you.
Don't get me started on cars. Go on.
Lauren just came looking. For me, or? Said that you have to speak to me urgently, but I have to lay low.
It's not exactly urgent. There are a couple days.
Days.
Information about something deeply personal. You've already been there.
I'll be on the outskirts of town. When it's around noon, come look for me. I'll be around the farms.
Thank you. I will.
Lottie, I'll try to find you tonight. Try.
Go
with the
leave.
barony after me, with the
Before it's
Erdharts
too
after
late.
me.
And if you can't, don't bother. I'll do my own research and talk to the prioress.
Don't say it like that. I'm not trying to leave you high and dry.
I know you're not. It's just... I'm in a panic and tizzy because I am very confused and I still don't know what I'm doing. And I'm having to juggle this all with the embassy being robbed and all sorts of other things that I just can't see.
Embassy robbed? I haven't heard about that.
I was robbed. And I'm keeping all the information very tight so nothing can get out so I can find who knows too much because I haven't leaked anything. And if anything did leak, that's the culprit for you.
Smart.
I have no evidence, nothing to go on, only that one of them was an elf.
Well, if I could help, I would.
No, don't. Bye-bye, Blaze. Damn it all.
You don't have to go up a hill. Or this way you do have to go up a hill. Actually, no, you don't, because we can go that way. Wait, let's go this way. I think it's not bad.
Good morning, Miss
Good
Claudia.
morning,
I'll
Molly.
find you later today for my lesson.
Lesson, that's right. Need to figure out what lesson to do. Good morning, you two. I must say I am right starved, Sabine. Whatever you wish to cook, I will have it today. Please. How's all this?
She's going to teach me how to make sweet bread.
Oh,
Well, still hurts like a bitch, but you know, I gotta push through the pain.
is
If
it
I don't, I'm gonna be
painful?
really sad,
Painful.
doing nothing.
Or is it manageable?
It's manageable. I can do regular duties.
Good. You need to let me know when it starts to get to the point where you can't stand anymore. So then I have to figure something else out.
I see.
It's not curable. At least not yet. I'm not going to stop.
Not yet. I believe during my unconscious state, he said something similar to me. Well, he's wanting me to live, so I'll live up to that the best I can.
Oh, careful what you listen to. Sometimes I speak far too much. I'll come back for breakfast.
I see. I'll let her know.
You can just leave it on the bench. A wounded woman stabbed me. Elle made her peace. Elle made her peace.
Yet.
Lisa. Of course.
She's burdened.
Weary, bitter
She'll let
heart.
things go.
What a wicked, stupid girl. Of course you drink from that cup. Dishonor her name. Kill the only thing that's left that tried to do right. Selfishness. Pray I don't find you today. I don't know if I'll be able to hold back on you.
If anything, show her the grove. Show her what has become of the grove. You are right. Water is returning. He needs to be shown there is a path.
I want to beat sense into her. That's what I want to do. She'll probably beat me the hell up. I don't care. She can't just murder people. Eye for an eye. What a selfish girl.
You see that there, girl, selfish girl. Many people forget how young she is. She was a slave.
Sweet bread.
Not exactly. There is an egg, bacon, and cheese sandwich, and I took the time to
Bacon,
examine
egg, and cheese. I haven't had this since I was 14. Oh my goodness. I will be
came
spoiled.
out of my own pocket, however.
That is not necessary. You should use the kitchen stocks, not your own coin. Thank you, though, Sabine. I'll make sure
Find the lemons.
you are compensated.
Not need, my lady.
You are far too kind for your own good, and you will be walked on.
Sorry, she has a fiery personality.
I know I was the same way. Easily walked on. I used to be a baker. That's all I did. Just baked things.
I did.
I was good at it. It's terrible because I'm slightly gluten intolerant, and yet for some reason I'm able to eat this without an issue. It's not making my tummy upset. And it is very tasty.
As long as you're not bloating up like a frog, that should be fine.
I love frogs. I think they are the cutest things. I think more people should have pet frogs.
Frogs? Really?
Did any of you hear voices?
Good morning. Aside from my personal thoughts, no?
Must have been my imagination.
Well,
Imagination is a
can get
powerful
it.
thing.
I'm so
Can produce
glad.
wonders of the world or something.
I don't know. I'm just glad I can read again. Goodness me. I thought I was gonna lose the last good thing that I could do just fine, reading books, when I went blind, and now being able to see again is... It's nothing short of a miracle. I should have been blind forever.
Don't get to read often.
I have loved the book.
My sister's room was filled with books. Like you could barely move about it. It was all books.
Should go into my schoolhouse. I have an entire library just dedicated. It takes up half the upstairs.
The Imperial? It's Imperials. I almost stole my words there for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass by now. I apologize.
It's
Auf
alright.
Wiedersehen.
We all fuck up sometimes. Is that rude?
No, it's not. You are maintaining a professional decorum. De-escalation is key for embassy staff, and maintaining that professional outlook at all times is also quite important.
It's true.
Oh,
You know what happens if they become too unprofessional?
Well, if you become too unprofessional as an Imperial, you'll receive multiple infractions from myself personally. You start to derelict in your duty, as we call it. Start slacking off, not saluting properly, or using chaste words.
Chaste words.
Regardless. You need to mark this in your calendar. There's going to be a wedding in 2 days. It's Soma and Basil's wedding. So mark this in the calendars that I will be off station, and I will take the day in the morning to make sure that wedding goes through all right. I won't require any immediate escorts, just plain-clothed Imperials. But if you wish to wear armor, you may. It's just rather obscene for, well, Imperials to show up to a primarily Arlandi and Giwen-styled wedding.
I see.
I don't think I have any.
Well, if you insist, I'm willing.
It shouldn't take too
Although
long.
if I can drag Carter into this.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love to come. Weddings are such a riot. I've been to so many. One day I'll have my own. One day.
Ah. Wait, so how are your weddings usually? Are they like just people kissing or?
No, that's one section of the wedding, only one part. And then after that, they can do it as much as they want. It's their wedding. But no, it is a time for celebration, and a great time of turmoil that we are currently in, as the enemy is knocking at the door and we are letting it in.
I guess if it's up to people's hopes.
Hmm.
No basis.
Gonna have to go to the embassy at some point today. I'm not sure when. But I have some investigating to do and a champion to interview. Pertaining to the embassy situation. I'll figure out what.
Do we still have to section that lashings bit?
Yes, those will come. They will have to. People need to see punishment be dealt out, otherwise they will do nothing.
Well,
Oh, to use the kitchen at the embassy.
I'm gonna go for a change of clothes.
Oh.
It is
All right.
far too heavy, and a storm will come later, so I might as well use some skinnier clothes. Where's Papa? No. No. It's my group. You can't come in. Sunny days. How do we look? Perfect. We're ready. It's been a day. Is the audio okay for you guys? Can you hear everything okay? Is everything golden? Golden hour? Just want to make sure everything is running good today. All right. Good. Fantastic. Also, good to see you, Saul. Glad you're not dead yet, friend. Don't die on me yet. I got one more week. My kid's about to be here. My legacy begins.
One of the universities out there is there for architectural engineering.
Haven't seen Edris in a while.
No worry, yesterday. Men,
Must have slipped my
they're
mind.
so blind.
I was waiting.
Women will redo their hair, put on makeup, change their panties. But you never notice.
Wait, did you have to specify that last?
Yes, I do. Because there's a reason women wear flowered panties as opposed to black panties. It's to be noticed. Don't look.
Sabine, I'm scared.
Thank you for the food, Sabine. It was delicious. You know, a visit to the Grove wouldn't be such a bad idea. I suppose I'll see what's going on in town first.
As you all begin to walk through the pit.
I'm sure.
Ugh. Ooh, my plants! Can't leave my plants. Okay, plants, graves. Plants, graves. Plants first, you're living. Pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. I suppose a small donation of foodstuffs to the kitchen is in order. As I have no need for it. Not really, anyway. Hey, Epic, are you there?
Yes.
Could I get a foodstuffs roll for like food harvested in my personal garden? It's very small, so like I wouldn't get a lot.
Sure. I can give you a roll.
Thank you.
That would be a 5.
so nothing.
You find one singular either vegetable or fruit that is just ripe enough. Everything else is
Excellent.
not.
1 tomato. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man. One tomato. 1 tomato. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, you lot. Sure you have fresh candles, because that would be important to have. I don't know all your names. I am grateful you are still here. Tora, Bera, John, Jonathan. How are you doing today? See, you've got all some nice fresh flowers, and you're being taken care of very well. Just want you all to know I'm still here. And though I am missing an arm, and well, I've told you the rest, so you know. It's good that they have company, you see. You may not think it, but it gets rather lonely being in this enclosure.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. But there's Lily on the far end. She was a bathhouse worker. Basically a daughter to Soma, believe it or not. Damn shame. Murdered by Niraz. Fled to Blackrock with a group of others.
Miraz, he was with the old Capitano, was he not?
Correct. Right bastard, and we can say that with full surety. The man was nothing short of evil. Did not care about imperial authority, and I was nearly murdered in that bathhouse. But, well, Lily took the blow and was drowned and stabbed.
Shame. Those girls are all good people.
I suppose. She still was paying off her dowry.
What about this one?
The blue one. Difficult to say. I can't exactly remember the actual name. Can't remember if they were Outlandia or someone else. These two are Imperial.
What were their stories?
Death in line of duty. Under my own orders. Nonetheless. Woman and a man. During our first engagements over at the destroyed and abandoned lead mine. Just cut so many of my own men down. Surprisingly, after this though, despite losing a third of that company that night, 2/3 decided to join up. Because they felt like we were doing something. If you include the dying part, then yes. We were doing a great deal of that. Great deal of that. I miss them all. I still say all their names before I go to bed.
Well, if the stories are true, at least the stories I've heard, the dead never truly go away as long as we remember them.
I'll do you a better quote. The tree does not stop existing just because you no longer observe it. If you've ever been to school for a particularly long period of time, one thing you learn about energy displacement or all those other engineering fanatics when physics and whatnot, it's all rather confusing. The bottom line is energy cannot be destroyed. It is still there. It still lingers. You, just by falling over or lying inert, you are creating vibrations, friction. That's energy. So... the dead lie, their bones go into earth, even down to the last minute dust and atom, they are still atoms. And of course, there's the spiritual part of the soul, which, yes, I would like to think it does remain. Though I'd like to think they're a lot happier knowing that we are all still here, admiring their work.
I'd like to think so.
I miss it. I really do.
And whose is this one?
This is a monument grave. There is no body in the inside. This is of my most loyal retainer, Sir Exeter the Gentle. An Arlandi knight found himself in service to an imperial noble who was in hiding from the Adwick government at the time.
Hence the blue candles.
Yes. He was a devout follower of Mithrax, though he never really said it out loud. He was never one to proclaim his faith. He was very reverent and very gentle and very stoic. He never boasted. He was always kind. He was always the gentle, as where he gets his name and title, of which I gave him. He was a disgraced knight, you see. He got hit in the head by a troll and was told he was inept by any other knight in the country, even during the war. There was a festival in Adwick, the year that I went there, toward the end of the Arlandi conflict. Though the two countries are still at war, a month before it all came crashing down, he faced off against the most well-known combative knight, Sir Checker. He was the best at everything. Throwing stones, chucking logs, axe throwing, jousting, you name it. Sir Checker was every woman's dream. You'd be lucky if he noticed you. And Sir Checker looked down on Sir Exeter quite a lot, as long as other knights did as well. Some were kind, though most tossed him aside, didn't give him a second thought. He left the tournament because he got discouraged. He thought himself a disgrace by staying. I told him to go back. Not to prove me right, but prove himself right. And I stood there and I watched him on that stage as they went bout for bout. Truly that day I never saw him fight harder than he did on that stage. It meant everything to him that I was watching, I think. And I egged him on, and I watched sorrowfully as he got hit again and again. Went 2 for 0, I think. Or he landed the first hit, yes. And then he got hit twice, and it was 1-2, and then the score got even. And then the best of 5. The final point is what mattered. And Exeter slammed the flat of his blade into Sir Checker's helmet. Nearly knocked the damn thing off. His Checker flew into a rage. A right tantrum, you would think. An absolute right tantrum. He was so upset, but nonetheless he was a knight and he bowed respectfully and exited, and so did Sir Exeter. He was exhausted, but the smile I could see under his kettle helm meant everything to me that day. It's one of my most fondest memories, seeing him not give up. That and our experiences at the sinkhole before the lead mine was turned into a lead mine. He still watches over. He's never truly gone. He fulfilled his oath, but in turn made another. His wife came to collect his body. Not sure if she's left that, though. She would be wise to return, I would think. Get out of this God-forsaken country as it's becoming. She was still in love with him. Never truly divorced. Her father just refused to. Let him get back with her. It was wrong, make no mistake, but to know he has a son, that's the blessing, I think. I never knew it. It took her to tell me, but he is succeeded by Solomon, Lord Solomon. And I have a hunch he'll turn out just like his father. I hope for his sake he stays close to the mother and she learns from this so she doesn't, or he doesn't wander off.
When I was a boy in Galen, my uncle, a knight, once told me that there are several things that make a knight. An oath to a lord or an oath to a lady are important, but oath to oneself and one's people are more so. He told me that a knight is sworn to valor, that his heart knows only virtue, his voice speaks only truth, his blade defends the helpless, his wrath undoes the wicked. That was his oath. And if I'd become a knight, that'd be my oath too.
It's a truly pious and noble deed to swear away certain things to be in one's service. And the hardest thing you can do is throw away the old and, well, cast aside the old and take on the new. He had to do many things, for my sake, that I did not approve of, but he had to. He killed women. He killed the custode's son to get to me. He had to. I don't justify it. What he did was wrong, but he did it so I could live. He knew the price he had to pay, and he did pay it. And now he rests. For now, at least.
Valorous to the end.
Valor and honor. They're two different words, interchangeable, but can be used in the same sentence. But in this very harsh world, they become molded into something else. In the Imperium, anyone can become a knight. You don't have to swear yourself to any lord. Just go to school, go to the militarum, and don your armor. There's nothing noble about it, chivalrous about it. It's just your duty.
But in that duty lies the oath, no?
Yes, an oath is important. And I'm graced to say I've been able to keep all of mine. I wouldn't have it any other way. Some promises, though, I haven't been able to keep.
They're raiding the bath.
Surely not.
Also, I don't have confirmation, but I'm pretty sure I saw Inquisitor Fisk last night. The way he walks. The way we looked at each other, there was recognition. We went our separate ways.
Smart. I wouldn't want to come between him and anyone. That's a death sentence.
I'm good. I'm not that good.
Me neither. So then, what now, I wonder? I'm probably gonna go off and read Saddle Stefan and find a nice quiet spot and just take a day.
Don't let me take up any more of your time, my lady.
Of course not.
Simply-
Thank you. Oh, and you
Simply
are?
a traveler in town for his master. Oh, my name is Palladius.
Oh, Palladius, of course. I think I have seen you around, yes. A pleasure, Palladius.
Likewise, my lady.
For those of you who don't know, Palladius is Marius, out of armor in civilian clothes, pretending to be a civilian for spy work. That's right. I have a spy. It's kind of cool. It's time to go read. Egg. No. God damn it. Fuck. That means it. Oh, fuck. I have hiccups, dude. Oh, God. Help me. Ugh. I think I'm dying. Stick around about the town, eh? I wonder what Miss Torty's doing. I should probably see her before I end up going places. Where did you go, Miss Torty? I need to find you to catch up, learn of your sea adventures.
Doing good for this country.
Excuse me.
So taken.
Mostly because I feel safe there.
Molly,
Yes.
you free for a lesson?
Hey. Yes.
Come on. I'm going off into the woods. I'm going to go read.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Excuse
I'm
me.
so sorry, bye-bye. Goodbye.
I have a most wonderful lesson we can do. We're going to learn about assonance and rhyming. Do you know what assonance is?
Ooh. No. I do know about rhyming.
So assonance is just like rhyming. Did you know that? It's like saying, what's two words that rhyme? Time and rhyme. Did you know those actually don't rhyme?
Really?
They sound
But they
similar.
sound the same.
Yes, it's assonance. It sounds the same, but the way it's spelt is completely different. For instance, rhyming has a Y and time has an I. You're somewhat educated, so you understand that certain words and certain letters in the middle of a word sound different when, connected with an E and all those sorts of things when we have in our common language.
Really? See, that's why I need the lessons. I know how to speak, a little bit of more than one language.
Oh, that's helpful. You see, it's very helpful knowing those things.
Like writing and reading, like I know how to read the basic words. Like for the little bit of travels, they only kind of teach us, inn and tavern.
Yes, inn and tavern. Well,
and that's easy because you can usually see a tankard on the sign too.
Yes, so you know exactly what that is. The symbolism helps out quite a lot. In fact, that's how people learn other languages and whatnot. What makes Imperial dialect pretty easy to learn is everything is labeled, especially in a marketplace. It's made painfully obvious. Let me think. Where's a nice spot? Thinking of one. Sun's about to start going up real soon. Well, aside from rhyming and whatnot, is there anything else you like to learn? Poetry and the like? I have a few things on that. It helps with formulating sentence structure whenever you come up with a story or something.
My main reason for wanting to learn to write is, with all of the things that's happening currently, with like the orc wars that happened, that quite a lot of the hobbits, some of the hobbits either go away or they die, and generally we kind of just talk. We pass on our history through words.
Right.
So yes. Okay. So I was thinking that I could write down things like the important things like births and marriages and deaths and
that is excellent.
Big things that the hobbit accomplished.
history as such is quite an important part of our lives, and without someone to take it all down, and I can't do it all myself. I was right-handed, and now that's a very big problem. We'll need someone to do it for us. Oh, this is such a lovely glade now. This used to be one of the robber baron forward camps. Oh, goodness me.
Oh, this
been
looks
turned
much
out
better
very
with
nice.
flowers.
Ah, and look. You can see the embassy from here. So now I'm fairly safe. If anything goes wrong, I just blow my whistle and they come running at full sprint to my location. It's quite good. Let's find us a nice spot. We've got this tree. Got this tree. Oh, this general glade is nice. I have Stefan Dubitive grazing because all he eats is oats and he's getting incredibly fat. Up again. Let me grab the things out of my saddlebag so we can practice writing things. Dun, dun, dun.
Here, horsey. Here, horsey. Ah, there you go. Good horsey. Thank you, horsey.
Stefan is a very good horse. He's also a very big horse. Take this quill for me.
Okay.
And this ink pad for me. There we go.
Okay.
Grab this book. I brought one of these books
This
as
looks like
well
a
as a
good-
small reading book.
Scratch very nicely.
Don't want that one. I want a different book. I believe. Okay, I found it. Perfect. So this one has fill in different words and whatnot, and it has pictures for symbolisms to show you what those are. Seeing as you already know the very basics, it'll help you establish what those things are and how you think it should be spelt. But it already gives you quite a few interesting, I would say, ease of access. For instance, all little bars at the bottom of the book you'll be able to see have little indents on them when they say, oh, this is 5 words, this is 4 letters, and it will tell you. So it gives you a bit to go on, along with the picture of apples and oranges and all sorts of things, and it lets you do the work so that I can later correct it, but it also gives you some much needed practice. Ooh, I hear bees. I think there are bees in this tree.
Oh, I like bees.
Bees are very nice. They're very misunderstood. People think, oh, bees are violent creatures. No, they're not.
People are so scared of them.
They are very tame. You can literally have them land on you and they will choose not to sting you because they know if they sting you, they'll die. They're very, very smart.
Yes. And people don't understand that. They think that they're going to come and just sting them for nothing.
No, they don't do that. They don't do that. That's ridiculous. People are crazy.
Yes,
People will believe
I
anything.
know.
We need to write a book on bees, on how bees are not domesticated, but they're not stupid either.
Yes. I mean, all creatures want to survive.
That's right. I mean, it's a basic right we even have, the right to survive, or the right to do something. All right. This is a nice spot.
Yes.
Okay. This is a very simple book for you. It's not hard. And all you have to do is fill in the lines on what you see on the page. So actually that is the correct way up. There you go. So you'll see on the bottom, there are 4 different pictures. There's one of a horse, one of a lamp, one of a man holding a fish, and then a sign that has a cross on it. And then there is the, which is the other one? There's a man holding a sword. And they're all doing particular actions in front of these pictures that you can see. And all I need you to do is write in what you think they're doing. The horse is interacting with the grass. So you need to fill in the 6 letters. That is what it is doing. I think you can figure it out. You're smart enough.
It's eating the grass.
Ah, and so how do we spell that out correctly? Can write it in.
Eating.
This is lead, so it'll rub out fairly easily. I don't do the ink well in pad yet. We'll find something more permanent later.
I know that eat is spelled E-A-T.
And if we want it...
because you have to be able to say that you want to eat. Eating.
What makes the ing sound?
I know. I don't know what makes the ng sound. That's not a letter that I learned.
Yes, ng is not a letter. You're correct. Because that'd be like I and a G together, but I think we're close to thinking that, you know?
But if it's not, well, because like eating, I just not eat. Or eating, it's got the same E sound, so I would say E-A again, but then there's one letter and you say that ng is not a letter. So it can't beat the one space.
So it would need to be a combination of things, I think. I think we're on the right track with NG. It's just missing something.
Oh, NG. Okay, let me put NG at the end then.
So you got EAT blank NG. So if we're to say eating...
An E doesn't make an E sound on its own usually, so that should be an I.
An I. That's right. The I by itself is I, but if it's just in a word, it's I. So eating. See, it doesn't seem right. But if we run it all together with the ing, it'll always be ing. However, this can change drastically. We can change eating or the ing sound. You'll find this with some few words in common. If you put a G on the end of ing, say for instance, if you say bing, B-I-N-G, bing, that's like hitting a bell, bing. But if you put an E on the end, it becomes binge. How interesting. Like I binge something, a book series. I go on a booze binge.
So an E after a G makes the sound different.
Yes.
It makes it more ja.
But it's very uncommon, so you'll probably never run into that. Okay, now there's another one with a man. He's swinging a sword. It's in a general direction. So what would you say he is doing? What's the action he is doing?
Swinging a sword. So there's not another man? There's not another not something that he's
just
fighting?
swinging the sword in front of him.
So it's not fighting.
Could be.
Practicing?
This only has 5 letters, though.
Oh.
So it wouldn't be ing, but probably the first one you said.
Fight?
Yes, fight. We can't see what he's fighting.
What's he fighting?
But we don't know. All we know it's a fight. That's all we know.
Okay. Okay, so fight. So that's an F. Can an I still be an I, even if it's with other things? I know it's I on its own. Okay. F-I. It'll end with a T because fight.
That's right.
Fight.
Good. See, this is about deduction now. It becomes more of a mystery mental game you're not playing. Instead of having to guess, you're actually putting it together with the correct words and letters to find the correct word. Say you have F, I as your first 2 starting letters, and then you have T on the end. Something
what could go between the I and the T?
Yes, something is going to need to make that sound like fight. You could just trick yourself into thinking F-I-T-E would be fight, but you already have T on the end, so it can't be an E on the end. And it's 5 letters, not 4, so it can't be F-I-T-E. So something needs to go in the middle for that I to say I, otherwise it's fit.
Is it going to be? Oh.
Think about it. What else could possibly make the I say I? If it's not E, something else is going to need that I to pronounce itself. So let's go back. Let's go back to the first eating word.
Is that a Y?
No, we already have I, so it wouldn't be fight. So we don't need something to say it again. We already have an I. But you are correct in thinking Y can sound like I. It more than certainly can. You're correct. Let's do this. Let's do this. There is a blight across the land. A blight, you don't have to use this word, but a blight has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. 6 letters. That's quite a lot of letters. If I just wanted to quickly use it, I'd use 5, B-L-I-T-E. But that'd be incorrect.
That's how I would spell that.
Because the I can't do it by itself, but it has an E on the end, so why can't it? The E's on the end, so the I will say I. Why can't it do it? Why not?
I don't know this one.
You're right. I don't know either. See, this is the thing with common, is that it has so many paradoxes and problems with initial grammar and writing. So let us think. Let us think. There's got to be a thing. You know how we used binge and ing when it was eating grass? So that ing made it eating, right? So in binge was B-I-N-G-E, binge. So that changed the way we
so the
use
G can change a lot depending on what follows it.
Ooh. I think you're catching on. The G changes something.
It's not an E, because if it's an E after it, then it makes the just
Say
sound.
the word. Say the word fight.
If it's the end of the word, it makes a fight.
Just say fight and just say it out loud.
Fight.
Fight.
Fight. An H?
An H. Yes, fight. It sounds like I am.
Does that become before or after the G?
I don't know. Figure it out. Let's do it in our heads. Fi. G. T. That doesn't sound very good, does it? That sounds sus.
That does sound strange. But
probably wouldn't want to say it that way.
It's got the H sort of sound at the end, so I would say it's the G first and then the H.
Correct. Bingo. You're right there. And no, we're not going to use the word bingo. Perfect. Let's see how you wrote those.
G,
Let me see. Show me. Oh, yes. There's a bit of a crookedness to this H, and the hook goes on the other side, not at the beginning. So you need to make sure that the hook is down and around. Like an in. You know how to write an in. It's the same way, just a longer tail. Longer tail.
So like the N?
Yes.
But as if it's a little spider dangling.
Yes. Perfect. You figured it out. I didn't even have to explain that. You figured it out. There are so many people that don't have the imagination you do to figure this out.
And then the little like that.
Perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Take this. I'm going to give you one more. This is going to be actually a tricky one. Let's skip a page. Oh. Let me see. Nope. That's too advanced for you. Good God. I'm not trying to murder you with these words. Let's see. I know which one we should do. I know which one. This will be a very, very interesting word, I think. You'll find useful in circumstances. This is a bit of a long one. Hesitation. Okay. Hesitation.
Hesitation. That's so many letters.
Well, don't hesitate on the word. But you know what it means.
I'm just thinking it through.
To hesitate, to not finish like the action,
to
or
pause.
to pause. Very good. Well, we're not going to use pause. We're going to actually use hesitation. Hesitation is a longer version of hesitate. He paused in hesitation. We're not going to say he paused in hesitate, because he is still, the action is past. It's past tense. So hesitation.
Okay.
I had hesitation in that moment, not hesitate. So how do we spell that? Hesitation. How would you say? There's quite a few letters there, and you'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm going to start it with the H, because of
Excellent.
hesitation.
And we know how to write that now.
So the little,
see what I did there? The little dangling spider.
Spider. Yeah. And then an E, because it's kind of the only thing that makes the A sound. Hesitation.
Excellent. Now,
mostly.
How do we get that sound? Hesitation.
Hesitation. Z?
We would think that, wouldn't we? It'd be so nice if it was a Z.
Yeah.
And honestly, there's not enough words with the letter Z in it, except for buzzing bees. So, we're not going to use Z. And there's a very important reason why we're not going to use the Z. And the main reason is later on, there's going to be words, or there's going to be letters in the word that will need the S to be pronounced the way it is, because if it was a Z, it would sound different. So we're going to do let's do it a little easier. Hesitation. We're not going to slur it this time.
Okay, so it's an A.
Mm-hmm.
It's an A, okay.
Little snake.
And then the O sound is an I. I know that one. Hesitation. That's an A. That's an A.
Good.
Hesitation. I know SH for the sh sound.
Really?
Is it hesitation with an SA?
See, this is where it gets rather confusing. It'd be so much easier if it was hesitate. Because Tate, you know how to spell Tate.
Hesitate.
Tate sounds simple. I mean, there's two T's.
There would be another T in there. Okay, so do we keep the T and change that somehow?
Well, we're going to need to keep the T. If we spell it like
so let me put the T after the A.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have H-E-S-I-T-A-T. Now we need to get hesitation. How do we do hesitation? This is difficult. Don't worry. It's difficult for a reason. It's to teach you a new way of the rule we already know. For something to sound different, as if we are performing the action, like eating, it needs something like an ing, but different.
Oh, when you say it slow, like you kind of pronounce it funny, like you end up going hesitation.
Ah, good. This is very good. So, what if we take the ing rule we learned earlier? If we take ing, those 3 letters, but we take that same rule and apply 3 different letters to them, or 2 different letters, keeping an N, because we know hesitation is going to end with an N. What would those 2 other letters be if we were to go ion?
So hesitation, if you say it quick, it sounds like it should be S-H-U-N, but we know it's not S-H.
That is a very good guess. Many people will put S-H because they know the S-H rule. Like should.
And then if you say it slowly, you go hesitation. It kind of goes O, not a U. So I'm going to put an O second to last, and then the third last one, the Y sound. I would put a Y.
Why would you put a Y?
Because I know the Y can make... Because I know that the Y sound is not always a Y sound.
Yes, but for it to not always be a Y sound, what does it need? Like rhyme, it needs something on the end for it to say Y. It needs an E. And because this doesn't have an E, right? There's only an E at the beginning. It has H-H-H-E at the beginning, but it's not at the end. So, because of that reason, we're not going to put a Y, though it may be clever to put a Y there. We're not going to do it because there's no E on the end of hesitation. So what else makes that?
It's a bit of a change.
Yes, what makes that?
Because if you only say the last bit, it's an I because it says hesitation. It's not a yawn.
Put it down.
It's
Let's
an
see.
eon.
Let's see. Put it down.
I.
Hesitation. Very nice. This is very well done. So you understand why we put I-O in at the end, right? It's completing a thought primarily, mostly in past tense. Like we see someone stutters mid-sentence.
Makes the T sound like a sh?
Yes, that is very correct. It can change it like with complexion. Like your complexion looks great today. Only complexion has an X. How interesting.
I'm guessing. But I'm guessing not an SH.
You are correct, not an SH. It follows the same rule as hesitation. Complexion, hesitation. What's another word with eon?
It sounds a little bit more sharp than the shin would, like like shin bone. It's more soft almost for shin. Because I know shin is S-H-I, and that's
didn't even think
where
of that,
I know
and I think you are very
SH
correct.
from.
Genius.
Because people tend to not see the chairs. Well, they call them the little chairs in home, and then they kick them, and then they go, "Oh, my shin." So
shin.
I got
See,
no shin.
That we will say S-H-I-N. We will definitely pronounce it that way because it's simple. It's 4 letters, and it is just simple as. It doesn't need any other explanation. Let's think. Let's do one word. You can close the book. Forget all the book. Forget the rules of the book. Forget all that. Let's go back to rhyming. And assonance. What makes the difference? This is your extra lesson for the day. Just so you know, you can hear it in public. So let's say grass and brass. Grass and brass. Do these rhyme or is it assonance?
Grass and brass.
Does it sound the same? What do you think?
It sounds very, very similar. Grass and brass.
What about the spelling for both words?
They're almost the same. It's just the one letter.
We can say this is very safely rhyming then. We'd agree. These 2 words rhyme very easily. Okay. They're only missing one single letter. Let's do rhyme and time. I explained this to you earlier on horseback. Rhyme and time.
Yes.
Why do these not rhyme? They do.
Okay, so time is T-I-M-E.
And then you have rhyme, R-H-Y-M-E. At least I think. God, I hope I'm correct.
I don't know the spelling of rhyme, but it does rhyme. Yes. So there's an extra letter in there. There's one more, so it's T-I. Yes, there's 5 letters in rhyme and only 4 in time, and then it's an I in time, but an H-Y in rhyme.
It's also just that Y. That Y really throws us off. It's like saying,
like an I and a Y doesn't look the same at all.
If I was singing
if you look at it
a
on
song,
paper.
let's do this. Let's take this into music terms. If I were to sing a song, oh, Tommy, he went balmy, like completely balmy, like batty almost. Balmy, B-A-U-M, balmy, Y. So B-A-U-M-Y. It's not even a word, but it sounds close. And if you're singing it, Tommy, balmy, it sounds close. But T-O-M-M-Y is not the same at all. But it's assonance. It sounds the same. So in a song, it would work. You get away with it and no one would notice. They would just go, oh, that's such a funny song about Tommy going insane. Very funny.
Yes.
But grass and brass would rhyme. Quill and drill, like we are drilling into a wall to find a source of wellspring and water, like into the ground or into the wall. You never know. Or at a quarry, for
That one's
instance.
a bit easier than time and rhyme because those just sound a little bit different.
Yes.
Drill and quill. Quill has a bit more of an E-ish sound. Like a little bit, the tone of it, not exactly the E, but like quill, it's more the E of the I, and drill is more sound.
Well, they both have double L's, if I'm not mistaken. Q-U-I-L-L.
I'll check this sign.
Quill.
Because I work at the Quill and Game.
Well, there you go. Quill. Quill and Bill also. Technically, they don't rhyme. Technically, on a technical scale. But the assonance is so close, you would get away with it in poetry. In fact, some of the better poems that I have ever seen written are ones that don't rhyme at all, but just complete a thought that is so methodical and well thought out that you could have lived that sentence out. Like quoting The Raven Nevermore and all sorts of other such poetries that are very, 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 very well done. Let me think. Assonance. A good poem that I could give you. Not off the top of my head. Flower, also a different one. Flower and power would technically rhyme. I give power to the flowers by watering it every hour, but hour doesn't rhyme. It's assonance. H-O-U-R. With each passing hour, I give power to the flower. But it sounds the same. It's assonance. It's quite an interesting thing. But it's completely spelled differently and barely share any words at all. Actually, the only thing they share is an R at the end. Hour and power, I think. No, you got an O in there. We're good. It's so close, but it's not. I miss doing personal lessons like these. I've only done 4 others, I think, in the past month or so. 6 months or so.
That's not a lot.
No, I mean, there wasn't time. Before all these other things happened, I mean, the orcs were right here in this field. They're long since gone now, so we don't have to worry. And even the animals have started coming back, which is very nice.
Yeah.
And if we're
I mean, the
quiet
bees
enough-
wouldn't be here if it wasn't calm.
That's right. They become very erratic and actually get stressed out and die inside their hives along with their queen. They're quite emotional creatures at heart. But if we sit here quiet enough, hear the buzz, and just blend in with the natural area, not raise our voices, we might see a few animals just pop out of nowhere.
Really?
Oh yes, you just have to
I
be
haven't really
very
seen a lot of
quiet.
animals in the town, just the horses.
Oh yeah, they won't be in town. It's a bit too noisy for them. See, they like the more silent approach and subtle. They don't fear you per se, but you're an abnormality to them because this is their domain. And when you come in with flashy clothing, pointy ears, and no shoes and sandals, it's just strange to them. So it would be rather off-putting if a stranger entered my home, you know, with all these different cultural norms I'm not used to as an animal. It'd be quite strange. But no, it's completely different. It's
I suppose I smell less like the forest now. I've been in town for a couple of days at least. At home, we live closer to nature.
Mm-hmm. I love it. I love home. It's been some time since I've seen it, and I do hope they're doing a lot better over there. It's getting very dangerous at night. I mean, you've seen it all. It's rather terrifying. Stuff we'll never be able to explain, and we'll never be able to understand it. No matter how hard we try, it will just be beyond us, I think. And for good reason. I don't think we should know about these things. And try and stay uninvolved. That's my advice to you, at least. It's very hard for me not to be involved.
I try to, but 2 times now, 2 nights now, they came at to the temple, and I'm staying at the temple, and we were chased out.
I know. It's terrifying. I won't lie to you. It's a terrifying thought. I mean, this trouble just finds you, you know? And you just have to...
They really do.
You have to just, I don't know, take it. Temple
I
is
suppose today
relatively
I
safe,
went
though. That's
looking
the
for
good
trouble.
news. It's...
Not on purpose.
Oh, of course not. We don't do things on purpose most of the time.
Somebody told me that there was a festival going on. And I went there because festivals are fun. It was not a festival. I saw Mr. Steele shoot somebody in the hand.
I will never understand that woman.
And then he
Or the
saw
company
me
she keeps.
afterwards. Well, they seem to be threatening each other. There was a lot of people in uniforms, and then Mr. Steele with her ladies, and she had a crossbow. And, like, they all had swords and shields and things, so, you know, it seemed threatening from my perspective. But I don't know what was going on, because I went in there, saw her shoot someone in the hand with a crossbow, and then we were rushed out. Anybody who wasn't working there or a guard.
Was that today?
Which I'm very glad I
Goodness
went.
me.
There was, shortly before you found me again. Because this man told me it was a festival, and then he came past again and he laughed at me. He knew.
Asshole moment.
He lied to me
Goodness
about
me. That's mean. That's
very
truly
much.
mean. Well, it's nice just to get out of town. We can't do this at nighttime, of course, because of all the dangerous things. But you know, it's nice now. Pretty, even.
It is.
Well, I very much enjoyed our lesson.
Look at this, the butterfly. It's a butterfly.
So it is.
I haven't seen a butterfly in town.
Well, we shall probably, at least for me, the rest of my Imperium will get very upset if I'm gone for too long. You see, I can have these outings every so often, but if I stay out for too long, they get rather antsy and they wonder, where did the Imperial diplomat go? And then I'm in trouble from my papa. We shall take
Do
this.
they not know that we came out here?
Well, they know. One of my good friends told the rest of the Imperials where I was going. Whoops. So there. Oh. It's gone. It's gone. Well, there goes the quill. Guess we'll...
I have the quill.
You have the quill. Oh.
I have the quill.
Alright, well, we're gonna put it away. Didn't realize this, but this stirrup is very skinny. It's about to snap off.
Oh, you should have somebody look at that. The lady that you saw me talking to, Better Torchy is her name,
Better Torchy?
is apparently the new leatherwork. Yes.
I'm guessing Miss Torchy leaving
she's
lost her
Mr.
job.
Silvervane's. She's Mr. Silvervane's slave, and she's been doing the leatherworking for 5 days now, she says. So I don't quite know.
Ooh. Damn. That's a shame. I wonder how she's doing. We should probably check on Torty, wherever she is. Who knows? Come on.
Okay.
Hold on as tight as you want. You're not gonna kill me. Do-do-do. At least I hope, unless you're some cultist. Ooh, spooky. it is just nice to get away from it all. Whoa, Stefan, don't try and kill me now. He's very energetic today. Oh. Don't. Fuck's sake, man. Come back. Come back. It's time to go back to town before you are missed by people. And I am missed.
Well, not Torsi saw me going with you, so...
Okay.
I suppose if either of one of us don't come back, she knows that the other one is who to ask?
I see. I see. Okay.
But I don't know if people will ask her.
Need to think of my next lesson I'm going to do in the schoolhouse. Probably on philosophy. We'll see. It's quite a lot of studies I need to look up.
Philosophy is interesting. That's the discussion of the whys, right? The whys of the world.
Who, what, when, where, why. The unexplainable, all sorts of things. Science can only go so far, but to comprehend it, we have to use philosophy to comprehend things.
Yes. The what would be the science. The when would be history.
Why do we
I
die?
wonder what the who would be.
Oh dear.
Because we
That's a
get
storm
old.
cloud.
Yes. Most people die because they get old.
That's right. Is there a heaven? Is there something else? Goodness me, what an absolute fog. We're going to be rather careful now. All this fog out of here. All right, Molly. Thank you for coming to your first official non-lesson. It's technically off the books, but I enjoyed it. And you are quite
Thank you so
intelligent.
much.
If anyone said otherwise, clip them for me. And yeah, clip them.
I guess I'm just not clever when it comes to humans yet. Because I
Clever.
think it was a human that tricked me.
Eventually you'll figure them out. I mean, hobbits live amongst all peoples. Oh, goodness.
I've only really lived amongst hobbits.
You'll get used to it,
That's why I'm
especially if
still
you're in
learning.
town for longer and longer. Golly. It's almost impossible to see anything. Going to need to be rather careful, I think.
It's like we're having a shower without standing in a waterfall.
Yes, it is a little wet, isn't it? What a mist.
I don't know if I have I came to get you, but he never went in. I could have swore he like whispered or something. I think he said like Harry. And I just
Blood here.
I don't know with everything going on. I think you should get Marin. Bless the house.
Anything I should be to know about, Mr. Tay?
Everything's weird.
Quite foggy.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Thank you.
Please get married.
Are you okay, Mr. Tay?
Whenever everything was happening at the temple, she saw
Mr. Markle?
The daily chaos.
Daily chaos.
You can borrow some from me.
What
Yeah, well, horse running around, and now Vastile's doing things.
I heard Vastile shot someone in the hand.
Yeah.
She shot someone in the hand.
Oh, yeah. The Omen.
What?
Yeah.
Why isn't she arrested?
I'll organize it later.
It was an accident, she said.
Oh my fucking god!
You lose a hand for that in the Imperium.
Pouring from his side.
I hope she knows that.
And it is starting to be a
Yeah.
pool beneath us. Making makeshift rains. I'm using some other strips.
Well, we're not in the Imperium, so.
That's right. I still think punishment is due.
He's gonna.
Is that man bleeding?
Pick him up, and you can hear cracking of
Yes.
bones.
Oh, yeah, he got.
Fuck me. Angus, I need your help right now, very quickly.
Is that the one that got tossed?
To the estate.
Yeah, he got tossed off the cart.
Crackling of bones and
Oh,
muscles.
goodness.
Not sure what happened while I was out
very, very
having a
slowly,
nice
and the
read.
pain
Well-
actually wakes him up.
The cart got loose and ran around.
An extreme amount of pain. Ear-wrenching pain for you, Silva.
Clean it.
Doesn't involve me.
I can help you.
Clean needle.
Well, well.
Collecting.
You just hear him.
Gone.
Please tell me you weren't collecting his blood.
I was collecting his blood.
Oh my god.
Why?
Why? Why? Are you some
What?
cultist?
For what purpose? Bad timing. Bad timing.
I don't want to get involved with that. I don't want to know.
It seems every time I see her today, something strange is happening. Because
That
this
is-
morning,
God.
Very
somebody
Steele's
told
the leader of the cult.
I really hope not. Oh, actually, I do. That'll simplify
No, I don't think
everything
so.
for it.
No, because last night she had no idea what we were talking about.
Has anybody seen Miss Marin?
No, but Elle went
No.
that way.
She would have
Not
known
sure everyone else went.
I think Hopa went that way.
Oh, four of them. I thought it was just
Yeah.
one.
No, so that's just the one there, but there's apparently quite a few of them from what those people are thinking.
No, boy.
Goodness me.
We're going without reins. Please be careful. Come on.
Easy, girl.
What a travesty.
I guess this was. Yeah. We're getting quite foggy lately.
Indeed. Think I need to go inside and write up a few notes and ledgers. I will be back. Hmm. Need to check on my Pregger's wife. I will be back. Oh. 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 I'm alive. Oh. It's nighttime. It's the perfect time.
I'm so sleepy. Just a little sleepy little guy, you know? Wow. Why are you all the way down here, eh? Oh, yes. Yes, Moot. Moot. Our friend, you. You can be my friend. You can be my barbecues. You're now my friend. Oh. Oh. Okay. We put on the comfort fit. Word. Bless. Please be dark. Please be dark. Please be dark.
In the world could have that much.
Long story short, some noble was moving to, well, rowdy with their slaves, so.
Lady Eidemann.
Good morning. Is it morning?
Morning.
No.
It is
it's
it
not
is
even.
night, my lady.
Must have dozed off for a time. At my desk, no less. What a terrible thing.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, the sun is still up, you know, it's just somewhere else.
You're not wrong. You're not one of those round earthers, are you? You don't believe the earth is round, do you?
No, miss, I would never believe
Just
something
making
as
sure.
stupid
That's
as that.
great. That's great.
It just goes into the water.
Like,
you know?
bit
That's
shadows
why it cools
bend?
off.
How ridiculous. It's like light can bend?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
ridiculous.
No.
That's crazy.
Miss, those fairy tales are nothing. Come on,
Yeah.
you know this.
Thank goodness. Right. Well, don't stay up for too long. Try and get some rest. I have some reading to do.
Just make sure. I see.
Indeed.
Oh, well, I'm turning back around. Don't stop now.
Fair enough.
does it just stop like that? I don't know.
Me neither. I suppose I'll have to keep it going.
Oh no.
$20 copper should do, right?
If we pretend that did not happen, then yes.
It never happened.
Thank you, miss.
I didn't know. Mm-mm.
May I say your candle is most beautiful.
Thank you. It is a comforting candle, is it not? It's very subtle.
Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can consult my mind for more music.
I've found quite a few many great masterpieces within the epidemic sound library of my mind. So much so that I have a copyright-free license to use in all of the projects
wow,
I'm involved in.
I wish I had free license music.
Oh, I'm so glad it extends to other people, and if I put it in the sound effect channel in the depths and depths of my mind, anyone could use it. It's crazy.
That's very scandalous. Sound effects. I'm going through my mind palace right now.
Let me... Oh, yes, I found it. Let me just... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Where is it? Found it.
You know, I'm very mad because I had a big library with lots of lute music, but I had to restart things, so it's all gone.
I'm so sorry. What a tragedy.
Yeah, there's like 30 songs on there. It's not good.
I've got some here. I think.
There's a cart coming.
Oh dear, I should move.
You should probably get out of the way.
Thank you.
Cardenas. Take lunch at the Carter's Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Mind your head.
You may want to come with me.
Yeah, I know.
More.
All my days you were a genius.
We need to inform the outside.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
Well, when we cut down the colors of the country and the people that fought their forces.
Why do I get the feeling this peaceful moment is about to be disturbed?
Oh, please don't. I was just enjoying the music.
Yes, we're gonna go tell him.
All right, from the top.
glad I can comprehend this with my mind, as I have a full license and registration for copyright licenses. Oh, the joy I have.
The joys of communal music.
Yes. This is such a good song. Oh, don't stop. Oh, this takes me back.
Oh, you're familiar with this song?
Oh, yes. There's many different renditions, but this is a high strumming version. I used to strum quite eloquently. Used to.
I learned from an old noble client. She was a master with any instrument.
See, she has put her skills to good use.
Adrian, good buddy, good friend. Can I borrow your
Sure.
chair? It really does look like it needs a bit a touching up.
As you stand here, listening to the music out of the corner of your eye,
Only needs one bar.
you happen to see Morian and Kaz almost sprinting for the Erdhard Keep.
Another day of no seeing, stolen away by a man in a mask.
I'll listen tomorrow night if you're around.
Unless he's here, I lose that spot, my lady.
Well, looks like the peaceful moment has ended. Thank you, and hope you're able to find a place in town.
Also, your screen's still black.
Oops.
What a way to fuck up the moment, Ladia.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Have a good night, my lady.
I'd say that was worth 20
You're
gold.
aware. Your stream is currently blacked out.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
I was just informed. I apologize.
I wonder what Miss Torty is getting into at this time of night. Hopefully not in any trouble. Why do the candles fail me so?
Well, we can get down on the other side. They'll never know. That's fine. They know I'm a drow. Roof time's basically my right. It's my bloodline. I deserve it.
They said Amon broke tenants, too many tenants of their order, as well as they had no results from the effort they put in.
Yeah, it goes in my bedroom though.
Well, I mean, we can just get. Oh, Lavia!
I saw you up there. You're kind of a spotlight because of the moon and everything.
Yeah.
It's a big moon.
Big moon. Yeah. Calm down.
The big point of contention was a noble having a book of artifacts. They said that should be theirs and they should.
And poop. Ah, oh, thank you. I'll bring you next. We got you.
Catch me.
Yeah.
We'll grab a side. No hoppies.
Fuck yeah! I'm crazy. This is right there.
Out now. Before they
That's so convenient.
We need to find
A noble with a book. We need to find a noble with a book.
A noble.
a noble with a book.
A noble with a book.
That's very.
You know,
Actually.
a lot of nobles have libraries.
Marco, have you said... Step over here for a second.
God damn it.
Yeah?
Do you understand Elvish?
I had told him from the beginning this was a fucking risk.
Do tell, Lord Marshal.
Good, so I've been
What
instructed, my lord.
irks you so?
Excellent. We may have to move shortly. What irks me is that the Templar have had a coup within their own ranks. They've cut down the colors of the barony and of the marshal's house and declared themselves independent.
Hmm.
We have a rogue fortress within the province that is supposed to be the first line of defense against Esmophilas.
Make sure that the Lord's horse is ready, just in case we only.
So the robber barony all over again.
No. No, this is worse, with the occult taking place.
Oh.
I think their order has been infiltrated.
Damn shame.
If what I was told was accurate, Amon and his lieutenants were put into chains and put in prison.
Hmm. That's not good at all. He was the more amicable of the group.
This has to be dealt with carefully. Samuel,
Yes, sir. Yes, Lord.
I need to find that book. I don't care what you have to do. I will give you immunity. Find it.
Yes, Lord.
Book?
Someone in this town has some sort of book that has to do with everything that we have dealt with up to this point. The mushroom sickness, the occult, archways. The Templar now know of its existence and seek to take it for themselves. Who knows what they will do once they're aware.
Marco says that there was someone had a book that was stolen. It was either sent to the farm or to the vineyard. We don't have the authority to go in and take it.
I have the authority. Trust me. I need to know its location, then I will use that authority.
We'll find Daniel, see if he knows any of the farmhands that took it, if they
Whatever
took it.
you must do. Because if they get a hold of that and learn of the archway structures beneath the surface and try to use it for their own gains, we don't know what will happen.
I need to find Daniel and Jaheim.
Say what I will about Tiberius, this wouldn't have happened under his watch. Make sure the men are battle ready. We might have to ride out a moment's notice or defend the city. The Templar may just be a few hundred, but they understand the basic use of magic, and we do not. Understood?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. I want the Griffin Guard on standby to protect this castle and this castle alone. I want my family safe. Prioress, chaplain, help me get the men ready.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure tomorrow you'll have a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a high tension stuff.
Connection with cult activity and you know we're gonna get like books seized and burned, right? A bunch of books are just
Yeah.
Sonali. Templars have been betrayed.
Oh, it sounds like they're trying to use it.
Don't suppose, Laudia, now that you've been looped in, borrowed any interesting books lately or loaned out any interesting books lately?
I have not. I have not. I would not write such critical information down.
I'm not accusing you of that, of course. I'm just trying to think.
I know.
I mean,
I know what you meant.
I only know so many nobles that I can ask. They know anybody that can ask. But I wouldn't know what to ask for. Like, I'm way over my head. I don't know anything to do with any of this.
It's a book the Barony would have access to. It'd be in their own scriptorum, which means it would have been either taken from there or somewhere else close by. Meaning the barons had access to it.
From what I understand, it was loaned, given by the Templars to someone, by Amon specifically.
That is some interesting foresight. How convenient.
Think? That's something I hadn't considered.
How convenient that goes missing right as the coup happens.
where his signed copy of Club is.
Whatever's inside must be terribly important then.
The information, yes. Damning, especially for this province.
I guess it's trying to trace back all the people the Templar have interacted with.
Hmm.
It's a start. Thanks for the insight.
Stupid late. What are you doing still awake?
At some point, we'll sit down, have further discussion about lots of things, but at
Sure.
this point, my legs feel sluggish as hell. Like they're barely hanging on. Otherwise, I
Feel
would
that.
stay.
I know.
Say that. Now it's going to happen. It's my first day back.
Pull up my knife.
Listen, we've already cut our hands and made a pact. We don't have to twice, alright?
Why are they joking?
You know, I've never seen any of this spooky stuff except for that one statue.
Oh, wow.
Really?
So you're looking forward to seeing this shit?
God damn.
Well, I remember seeing that the lady with the candle was super creepy and all that stuff. We had a really great conversation.
She saved our asses.
Oh,
I love her. She's amazing. I never speak with her, but she popped out of nowhere, told us to stop fucking moving and shut the fuck up. And the time she did, we got passed by a fuck ton of skeletons.
Interesting.
As soon as they were gone, she's like, basically, you're good, and disappeared again.
Interesting.
That lady's a godsend, in my opinion.
Shit, okay, I'll get her a drink when I see her.
Do not be an asshole to her because she will rip your face.
Yeah, okay.
And turn you into a jerk.
Yeah,
Thought that was dick for a second.
Yeah, because the breeze right behind me.
The heavy breathing.
Claudia? What are you doing sitting out here all alone?
Wondering how people such as yourselves can speak so candidly about a very, very serious, grave issue.
Well, you know, if you don't take light of it, then you'll let fear consume you.
There's nothing light about it, Marco. It's evil.
I know.
What's happening. Truly evil.
Look.
They're waiting for any moment to pounce on you out of the dark. Laughing it away is... it's egging the enemy on. The enemy.
Well, come at me then.
We're not invite such things. I pray it all away. Especially Torty.
Hopper come with. He's my comfort hopper.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, come on, Hopper.
I've encountered some things.
Truly.
Yes. Not quite the same as these wraiths and everything, but...
darker, older.
Yeah.
From Elysium.
What do you know?
I've been made aware of a few things because I don't speak of it, and I will end the conversation there. This is very serious. Marco, if the Templar, the only others with vague understanding of the occult which is set upon this province, are now infiltrated. Who's to say they haven't infiltrated other people's homes, or lordships, or the barony?
There's definitely one lord that comes to mind.
You think so?
Yeah. One's supposed to be dead.
hear of this lord. He had his head chopped off.
Yeah, well, didn't take.
It's a most interesting thing. I think, and I don't know, but I have a feeling, a very dark, insidious feeling that things are starting to take interest in people close to us. As if they are now popping up on a map, making themselves known. And the enemy so desperately wants a grasp of that.
Just gonna walk away like that?
It's dark.
You wanna go inside?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. As we wait for things to develop.
We got seating here, the office, or upstairs. Nice place to sit upstairs.
I will follow you wherever you think best.
Yeah. I felt the most primordial fear I think anybody has ever felt. For the second it said it needed somebody, I knew it had to be me.
Now this I wasn't told. I suppose it makes sense.
Does it? Doesn't make any sense to me. This thing absorbed any kind of magic around it, including the life force of the living creature.
You've seen such things already, though. You have.
No.
Think.
When?
When all the lights went out in the city. When the lady walked and she was the only one with the candle.
She wasn't the same.
No, she wasn't. She is, but what happened to that temple outside the bathhouse? Make no mistake, with all the lights go out, Marco.
That's a conscious decision.
Of course.
This thing didn't even... It had to force itself not to do this. It was just like its state of being.
Would you consider it evil?
No.
Then I won't either. You can usually tell when there's such insidious things set upon you. You can tell. These things from the Vale Markle, they don't They're not bound by natural law here at all.
I have it. I have it. I have it.
Left a mark
No thanks to your slayer who tried to circumvent
when I sent it
me and
back,
steal it.
or helped it go back.
I have it. Azrael.
I know.
You knew what I was doing, snuck in there past me and made sure to snatch it from the shield, telling the shield she was working with me.
What compelled you?
Hid inside of the bathhouse trying to escape and leave. She tried to blame me for a fool, claiming that the bathhouse workers stuck there and
I knew it was the only way to let us get out of there. If it had just been me, I would have let myself die, but it wasn't.
And what do you feel?
Did weigh the weight of everybody, and I was the only one that was a match. For whatever that means.
I heard. Tang said as such. It could peer into you. Not as if it knew you, because there's not a creature that knows your heart. But it knew. It knew, didn't it?
Yep.
I pray I never come into contact with such a thing. It sounds
No one ever will.
terrifying.
Nothing like that has ever happened before. Except, this is coming from the words of this thing. During the calamity. So, that event tore open the veil, pulled that thing out, and thrust things out into the veil.
Interesting.
And tethering myself to the I don't even know what to call it. The entity tore open the veil again. It was like a shimmering starscape just before us. And then it was gone. We were fine. It's still cold.
You're going to need to find someone who is more versed in those things.
Nobody's more versed in those things, and that's the problem.
Of your condition, anyway.
I don't think anything like this has happened before. And I hope it doesn't happen again. It's a lot to think on, Marco. It certainly is.
You confirming certain things to me is more suspicious.
Suspicious?
Yes.
What part of it is suspicious?
I know who else was down there. I know who went.
Right?
The Inquisitor. I'm not going to use the words Tang used to describe what that thing used to describe him. I want you to tell me, from your own memory, what was said.
He contains two souls. in one body.
their way in. There's only 200 of them and thousands of us.
That is what the entity said.
I'm more worried about how this is going to be used against us in the short term.
Have you never known for something being so possible? Pregnant women, yes.
Well, but I had never seen anything like this entity before, so, you know, it was a time of firsts.
How? Did it say anything else?
Oh, plenty of things. Said that I was the closest to her, and that's why I was the only one that was,
Etla.
a match? Yes.
Man's fallen grace. Elf. Connection to the forest. Dwarves. Sunken deep within the earth. Lockwood. Man's fallen grace. Tang. No heart. No connection. I think you're right. It could have only been you.
But why not the piles of people before me? I'm sure people went through that corridor before, never came back.
But strangers. What Tang described. Humans have been using corridors for a long time. I know as much because my knight, Sir Exeter, served the house which used the corridors to usurp the Arlandi crown. All those baronies and warlords in Ireland, that's how they did it. 40 of the most
did it with an
elite.
archway.
No. Volgrith opened a corridor. And other knights of other certain houses also had access to this. Osgood. And a few others. Apparently, Exeter's brother was involved somehow. But not then, recent times. Yes, that is how House Harwin came to power. They used a corridor on a meeting spot. So humans have been using them before. So it's not a compatibility issue. It's not high elves not being able to do before them. It's having the right access, I would think. The Inquisitors of the opinion these eyes and sigils are everywhere. Everywhere. They are constantly there. And when the veil thins, you see them.
I'm wondering if these wraiths were the things that were pulled into the veil. The entity spoke of. Trying to find a way back. Or perhaps they need a life force of connection to stay alive.
Makes
Who
the
knows?
most sense. At the end of it all, Marco, it comes down to soul and blood. Blood, the connection to the soul. It's That's why they cut themselves. That's why they mark things. 'Cause it makes that veil thin, and then things go through. Not necessarily as if you're feeding a koi fish, but from what he said before he ran off as he has to, it's as if you're putting a wedge in a door. Can't fully open, can't fully close. So things just spew in on an unchecked rate. You probably understand this better than anyone, actually, as you come into contact with these things. You know it's not just sigils. For the veil, too, thin. They can be people, too. Certain people can already see into that which is completely unknown to them.
Perhaps that was one reason.
Some people stand in the door frame where there is no door, no key, and they'll look out as things look back at them, and those things will reach out and call these people by names they do not know, be it light, warmth, or something else. And you can't close the door because there is no door. You just have to constantly look.
You know it left a mark, right?
No, Marco, you are now telling me this.
Well, it did. Right where I guess whatever it was using as a finger touched me. It still feels cold.
You have chosen. So then, what are you going to do about it?
For now, I'm monitoring it. Nothing's changed, so that's good. But it hasn't gotten smaller. Oh.
You said it was tethered. Added. That's the word used.
And that's the word they used. Tether.
And it wouldn't surprise me if you too start experiencing this open doorway where you can freely peer in and things freely peer at you. And unfortunately, there's no way to close the door. There's no key.
Oh. Luckily, I have an inquisitive mind. Might be interested.
I've tried for months, Marco.
Tried what?
To get out of the door frame.
What the fuck?
I'm not interfering, am I? This is private
No.
conversation. Alright, good. Had to get off the
You can knock
streets.
next time.
I did. No one answered. I knocked downstairs.
Okay.
I heard her mumbling, and I saw a candle out there. So.
Well, welcome to my casa.
That's actually quite. You know, you live a lot better than a lot of the people here. You know that.
Yeah.
This is
Money
nice.
can
You
do
should
for
feel
you.
bad and share your wealth, Marco.
Should
Hey,
I?
it's very popular with the nobility.
You casa, my casa. Come on.
Yeah, and just turn it into a bunkhouse. Look, Miss Marin can't do all the work with the soup kitchen.
Right?
Look,
Can't
I can
you can
donate
fit
to
like
the soup kitchen.
you can
That'll
fit
be
like
my
8
contribution.
homeless in here, maybe 9.
Or psychopaths, you know, just all the murderers in one spot. That way, if they all commit crime, we can just raid the whole house.
That's insane. I didn't say that.
No.
We just
So
got
you can
finished
stop in
with
the
a
streets?
very interesting conversation.
Yeah, things are on fire as usual.
Yeah. See, they're trying to, like, run around with their heads cut off, like, you know, figuring out where a book is.
I think they found it.
Well, they got the book.
Did they find the book?
Yeah, I think it
Oh,
was.
good.
I heard it when we were having a
different
conversation.
than what the guards are looking for. Right?
Oh, really?
Between
It's
you
all
and me,
books.
this book was held by Bastille, apparently, the dumbest whore in town.
How would she have it?
Apparently, it's notes she's kept, full of things about I don't know,
Okay.
mushroom
Oh,
sickness,
Burn it.
magic,
Burn
archways.
it. Burn it.
That's what I would have done, but it was turned into the head art, so we'll see what they do with it, I guess.
Oh my god. The horse perspective on the ongoings of Arlen Tagradia.
Don't you think that's bad? The back pages, she said, it was the only writing material she had, so she filled it with smut.
How is this woman a noble?
Can I don't think she is.
She's not a noble. She was going to marry a noble, and he died.
Oh.
So she inherited his debt.
So she's just
No,
a whore.
No.
Thank God.
As
I'm
funny as
not an
that is.
asshole.
No, I knew her back in Ireland.
Oh no. Oh no.
I knew her back in Ledford. No, she
Oh,
was
no.
from a noble family. I'm almost certain of that. However, do you know why she's here? I'll tell you this skinny on that, because it's fucking hysterical.
Oh, do tell.
If you ever want, like, 50 gold reward, she's wanted.
I mean, that's how much she owes already, so, like...
No. Imagine what you did was you were a seamstress, and you made this beautiful dress for a very important noble's daughter, but it was a rush job, and he didn't quite do the shoulders right. So when she was announced on her wedding day and brought out in front of everyone, someone stepped on the back of her dress and it fell off of her body, and she was nude in front of the entirety of the court. Now imagine the man that you did that to became king. This woman's wanted by King Godfrey, of all fucking people. From back when he was a lord.
That's starting to make a lot of sense.
I saw them interact in Ledford. He did not like her. When he spoke to her, he fucking growled like an old boar. So if you guys want to split that, I mean,
I'm
what's
good.
53 ways?
I'm good. Like, I don't like whores as much as anyone, but, you know.
Alright, 52 ways.
There you go.
She doesn't like whores. Can you believe this?
I can't. That used to be my life. I
Oh
wish you
my
didn't
God.
say such terrible things.
Yeah. How's all this feeling? Night with
I
Venus,
understand, can
Mercury forever?
Listen, alright, I have standards. Just because I went to a whorehouse doesn't mean I went there with a handful of copper. No, I went there with silver and gold.
Ah.
I'm not taking that
So
risk.
it was clean.
Yeah, it has to be. It must. It has to. My God. Otherwise it'd be terrible.
I wish that's how it worked.
She's so judgmental.
It's medic.
So
It's
judgmental.
medicine.
Miss, what do you
You
know
go
about
in
it?
with your cock and scoop out the cum someone else left and see what it does to you.
Oh.
That's what happens.
That's not... Listen, they bathe between.
You can't get
This
everything
is
in
a,
there.
The whiplash
Lace
conversation from what we just had.
No, this is important, Michael. This small woman with no experience is trying to
No
tell me
experience.
about a mother's lifestyle. Yeah, I heard you got stood up by a prince once.
Shut up.
Oh, it's like she had him eating out of her hand, and
I
then the very
was
last
not.
thing, like, "Oops, got to go."
Oh,
They
just
left.
so embarrassing. Can't take you anywhere.
Oh, what were you talking about?
Oh, well, somebody blabbed about what we saw down there.
In good confidence.
Impossible.
In Tang.
Who was it?
Tang to me in the apothecary. I haven't spoken a
the
word
entity
to anyone.
is what he talked about.
No, the thing that
Not
was
the other
down.
part.
Yeah, not the other part.
Almost.
That's Torty.
God.
Oh.
Someone's breaking in. Try not to shoot them. I'm enjoying the silence of the night.
Hi.
What's he doing?
Getting onto Marco's roof.
Why?
You showed me how to do it earlier.
Why? What sense?
Because there's a roof.
No, your legs are grabbed.
Oh, I don't know how to get it. Oh, hold on.
Oh wait.
The door.
Yeah. Hold on. There we go.
They're meant for each other.
Oh, yes. Had it started this way, I foresee a very different future with those two.
Okay.
Betty had to go
Then
through
if we
hell
were
to
inside, I'll
get
be
to where he
honest.
is now, but
I
it
guess
is a
Marco would
most
have been
beautiful
inside
thing.
sleeping. That makes sense.
Well, he would have been sleeping, but people break into his house because they have no sense of
Oh,
self.
now I
It's
guess we
kind
can't
of
talk about anything.
Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Because Miss Torty will
Also,
blab
I'm sure
to
she just-
everyone.
Yeah,
as
she
we all
is
know.
such a blabbermouth.
I know.
That's me. Never hold a secret ever.
Thank goodness for that.
Well,
Good company.
Based off of what you said,
Still,
secrecy is secrecy. Why
yes,
people
and
trouble
I
with that?
am very good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, everybody has a best friend they tell everything to. I didn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Tang's not even my best friend. He just told me in good confidence because there's a lot of
Great.
strange things going on.
I just told her about my stuff.
What?
About, my letters.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
I have no idea
Oh.
what he's talking about. I don't know anything.
Can I say it? Can I explain that it was you who? Never mind. Fucking
go
forget
ahead.
it.
Got them
Go ahead.
out.
All right.
Do I have to say
This
it?
man's sent himself on the longest. Remember the thing we did with the letters?
Yeah.
He did that with himself. But he placed them like over 100 years ago.
It's kind of smart. Just in case. Like, I mean, we live for so long. What if I get amnesia? I have, like a trail of what to
I
figure
gave
out.
myself
you know?
amnesia.
Oh.
But he gave it to
Why would you
himself.
do that?
Why would you
He was like, he
disable
wrote
yourself?
letters. He wrote letters. He's like, all right, this is good.
Let me just cut off my arm. I'm sure it'll grow back in a
It was a
thousand
potion,
years.
Blaze.
Still, the fact that you went through all that trouble, just be like, you're right, don't want to remember this anymore.
Yeah, I don't really. I understand that, you know, there were some things that I couldn't do at the time, but, you know, having a full set of cards would have been really handy about this time.
Well, I doubt what you were dealing with would allow you to have that full set of cards.
True.
You did well with what you had.
Well, now I have friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have friends.
This one right there.
Alright. Not even Heinemann?
We're not that close.
I don't know. She laughed really hard at that.
I did
so-
spend a lot of time and effort saving her from
It's
the robber
true.
baron.
I probably owe it to him.
Don't even tell me.
No?
I was half a fucking inch away from finding the best sharpshooter in our military and trying to find her window so we didn't have to worry about it. We don't have a hostage now.
Yeah, good thing I ran into Exeter, though. I would have been screwed if he wasn't around then.
I didn't know much about the big bloke, but I know he's helped her out quite a bit.
I think everyone has a little dirt on me, or I should say, all this savior complex when it comes to me. I mean, Torty's got the most, you've got the
destroy.
second. Oh. Actually, no.
The
You're
most?
first.
Yeah,
Torty's
I'm
the
about to
second
say.
most. Markle from the robber baron. But the robber baron wouldn't have killed me, let's be honest. He's an old man.
Never met the man.
Right.
Surprisingly, very convincing.
I mean, I wouldn't say convincing was the right word.
He literally kidnapped Vizran, and then the next day Vizran was like, "Oh, I think he's the one," you know. So like,
Yeah, and then when, you know, he literally. All right, the start of our conversation with me and Vezran and him was him murdering two people in cold blood, or having his men murder two people in cold blood just so he could talk to us. And he set up the meeting already. He didn't need to kill them.
Guy's kind of fucked up. He's a little fucked up.
He already set a bad impression.
Well, maybe they knew something we didn't. They were probably spies, and he planned to do away with them. Who knows?
No, they weren't. They were just Carters.
Were they bad Carters?
I knew plenty of bad Carters,
I don't know.
Marco. I'm sure there's a reason.
Is the thing, you know. You don't have money for a tip. Gotta take care of them.
God, no, I was too roped up in other things. I wasn't even here for most of that.
Regardless, I'm grateful. Thank you all. I'm very happy to be here still. And being able to see and dance and enjoy music again.
Yeah, being able to see you like maintain eye contact is like, whoa, you know, it feels
I
like
never
it's
want
been
to
so
blink
long.
again. I feel like I go blind. At least you could have grown my arm back, and then I could play lute again. Can't have anything.
Sorry,
nice.
that knowledge escapes me.
Oh.
Working on it.
Did you hear
What did
him?
you say?
Oh, I'm speaking too loudly. I'm gonna keep my voice very low. He says working on it. Mayhaps he'll find something, a way for me to be able to play lute again, but that's rather hard for a prosthetic. And I can't afford one.
I saw blue lights coming out of the shop. It looks very suspicious.
Do we let him up? He can probably just come in anyway. He'll probably force his way
come
in.
in.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
How's he gonna come in? The door's locked.
Did you try the door?
Yes, I tried several. You're a very paranoid man.
Hey.
You want to come in?
That door.
Calm down,
Can you
you
actually
two.
can you actually make that jump?
There's a time and a place.
Because
What's that supposed to mean? First of all, you wouldn't know the time and place if it tried to take you out to dinner and then stood you up. I don't want to hear that from you.
This is actual bullying. It was a prince, and I was invited. I didn't know this individual at all, but he's actually very much into poetry. Or he probably just wanted to get in my pants for one night, but
Can I ask you a
I
question?
don't swing that way. Not like that. Continue.
Why haven't you written him a letter?
I was blind?
You have a royal connection.
Which prince is this?
Dictate. The Prince of Ireland was supposed to take her to dinner.
Oh, Osgood?
What? The dead guy?
What the fuck? What's his name?
Godfrey.
Prince?
Godfrey, that's the one. That's the
Godfrey's
one.
a family name.
Yeah.
Landon?
Landon. Yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, Landon and Ladia.
What the fuck?
Landon and Ladia. That's not bad though. That sounds good.
I don't need to take two L's.
Iteration.
He's taken more than two, milady.
I've taken so many. It's nice to catch a break, though, finally. I suppose all right to let it now that I can actually write and read and see again.
You should. Like I said, you've got a royal connection.
Stood me up.
Why not?
Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, still waiting, by the way.
He's probably going to send
Do I
me
come
some
to you
flowers.
or do you come to me?
See, that's all you'd have to do. You just send me the nice little note of some random poetry or a bouquet of dried up flowers, and then I'm set. I'll never need to talk to him again.
Let's get something with his signature on it so you can sell it later for a good amount of
So
gold.
people can forge things?
That's really smart, actually.
That's a great idea.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I have that. Wait, do I have
Now
that?
that you mention it.
Did you make
Oh my
anything for
God.
him?
He did. No, he fucking did for you, didn't he?
Mask.
He bought
In your
the masks from him. Didn't he sign paperwork for you to take the
Transmission of
rights?
patent.
He's got the king's signature.
Prince.
Holy shit.
The prince's signature.
Yeah.
Can
and
I
I'm
see
be
that
honest,
for
he's not the
reasons?
authority type.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
You never know what you might need.
Boy,
Nothing
you are
bad
going
can
to throw a
happen with
wrench into next season, aren't you?
Don't expect to be around.
Yeah, we're talking about the season after that season.
Can you have that mask back,
Still
by the way?
alive.
What is this for?
That's the mask that I sold the designs to the prince for.
So they can
Okay,
traverse the
well,
green
the
death.
the one
The
that
breeding,
that
yeah.
was very good.
The one that. Oh, there's a. Yes, very good.
I need now I have to know. There's got to be something you can say from what happened. Because this sounds interesting.
The whole story is Mr. Markle's to tell or not.
Oh, he's already pretty much confirmed certain things around me, but if he wants to tell Torty, he can.
But which part? There's so much to tell.
I mean, the beginning.
Tits.
What?
Oh, Sora's
I love
tits. Yes.
Well, that's how it started. Definitely
Rosie's
started with
great.
Sora's tits.
Big statues.
Well, not
Of
a Sora. That
Not-
was
not the new
Ashahari.
one. Ashahari, sorry. Ashahari. They're not the old
okay.
ones where she's wearing a gown. It's the really antique ones where she's nude and she has a serpent holding up her breasts and she's reaching up to the sky. They were immaculate.
He climbed one.
I had to
And
save
she's
my
hot.
life. Had to show respect to the goddess.
Did you have to do it on the chest, though?
That's where I was hanging from.
And that's the most coverage area. The back is too slippery, you know?
Don't you try to listen? This one, don't let him point the finger at me. His words, and I quote, were, "If you fall, my turn is next. I'm using my climbing pick."
I don't know if it went exactly like that, but
Well, exactly
that was the
like
gist
that.
of it. Yeah?
That was word for word, yes. I said climbing pick, you'll defile a goddess? What a bastard. Lockwood said if I could carry it out, I could keep it.
Well, where
Can
is
you
it?
take her out piece by piece?
It's still.
Mass tank for help.
Hey, if you want it.
Yeah, I want it. Put it somewhere, paint it purple so it looks good.
Give it to the ad hoc estate.
It's like a Trojan horse.
Hey, I know I did these bad things, but tits? Oh god, what am I
Here's a
saying?
goddess you don't even worship, but from the people you're fighting against. Maybe if I put a crown on it.
I mean, they're not really fighting against the elves right now. Really? Really?
So, how do you think that Arn got covered in arrows?
Yeah, I know they attacked, but like that was defense. It's not literally like a war right now.
It's defense to shove
Do we know?
500 arrows
Do we
into a
know
man.
what happened? I heard something about a bunch of elves going to the capital.
Yes, actually. That happened in the dead of fucking night. Yesterday. That the nobles are scared shitless about. A caravan left Ishmith-Thalas. Noble wagons and all. They did not hide it. They actually drove right through the streets because they had to get onto the main road that leads to the capital. And they're on their way to meet with the council. Which has me worried about a few things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to make of that. But to answer your question, the skinny on that, it's very complicated. All I could tell you is it really pissed Dario off. But
what?
I don't know. What? Yes, when he was in the meetings and the Edhards claimed immunity because of the sudden backing they had from the dwarves leading up to that. Somehow, someway, he, I guess, fulfilled a grudge of one of the prior fucking dwarves that were here. I don't know. Which lambasted him into a position where the dwarves are using him as a vehicle for their grudge against the Empire. So they've fully acknowledged his existence. And the Erdhart house is now Erdhart clan. So they consider them not honorary dwarves, but a dwarven clan. Whatever. The dwarves are not on good terms with the elves.
No.
And the elves are not on good terms with the dwarves. And, God, if you remember, 3 years ago, maybe 4, there were mining colonies. This is back when I was in Ledford. There were mining colonies of dwarves that were arguing border projections of the elves, and they're fucking killing each other over it. Yeah. So, who fucking knows? I don't.
This is why I live in Gradia.
Get me out of here.
Taking me in the middle of it all.
I mean, we're kind of on the edge.
Yeah, we are.
We were on the edge too. So much for being on the edge.
6 feet from the edge, I'm thinking.
I mean, it could be worse. Right?
Why do you have to say that?
Yeah, we could have people randomly go on fire.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could be living in Ireland as well.
Ireland's stable right now.
Yeah, I mean, you still got like rats and half the country's gone, so.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, but they're dealing with that.
What kind of blows me away is I don't know how they've done it, but they've turned the capital, former capital, into a perpetual battlefield. The rats are all lured there, and it's a constant back and forth conflict, but Lord Dorst of Adwick Fortress keeps them at bay.
You're shitting me.
No. No, I'm not. I know
Mr.
it's true
Swerve
because
is a lord, and he's
I used to have a
in
crush
charge
on
of the
Dorst. Did I ever tell you this?
He was always a
Oh my
lord,
lord.
You had a what on
I had a
Dorst?
crush on Dorst. He was the nicest person to me, because I was never a problem for him. And so he was nice and kind. He would just drop off silver randomly. Very kind
It
individual.
probably also helps that you were a noblewoman.
I wasn't
You
known
didn't
a
know that at the
noble
time?
then.
She was known as
I was a
peasant
baker.
making bread.
Yes, he just strode through the streets with his fancy crossbow that he hid between his legs, or I don't know where he kept it at times. He would just hide it in the most obvious places. And then he would just drop off silver. Oh, I appreciate what you're doing. Ladia, good day. And then he'd leave. And that's it. That was my interaction.
You had it easy.
I did.
You
I
should have
thought-
seen how he treated the butcher. There was this poor bastard named Baylor that I knew from Ledford. He walked up to him, called him a bitch, told him to get back to work. I've never seen a man 2 feet shorter than someone else absolutely swab the floor with that man. He was depressed. I saw that man at the tavern at the end of the day more often than not. I was like, good God, man.
I can only imagine.
Nothing like the man I met in Ledford. He was like a bear, a pot-bellied bear. Then I heard he took a tree to the head, went a little cuckoo, and
still has yet to wake up.
got slow.
That story's still ongoing.
Yeah, true enough. Mayhaps he'll wake up.
No, he did. Kind of.
God, I know lots of people back in Ledford. I knew Kylo when he was still in chains. Sarah as well. A little hobbit named Maya. Farmer girl. She died in the battle for, little bastard hobbit went after kneecaps with a hammer. Imperials actually started to be afraid of him. Because you wouldn't see him. And then there'd be the impact of a mace to your kneecap. I knew Thessalor. There was one elf actually that intrigued me back then. Because I knew so little about them. They went by the name Awen. But what was really strange to me is all over their body, they had writing. Like chains wrapped around them. And apparently it was some sort of punishment. I think he slept with someone who wasn't supposed to or something else. He's pretty handsome for an elf.
But would you?
No.
Of course not.
No.
Shame.
No. Shame. Where's your input in this? What? Where's that coming from, Margle? It sounds like you would.
No.
Have you seen
Right.
Markle go into the bathhouse at all?
No, she's speaking on his behalf. Your loss. Fuck. Oh.
So anyway, how did he die? Because that's where this is going, obviously.
Most fucked up thing, honestly. I didn't get to know him as well as I knew the others. But if I remember correctly, I think his family owned stretches of property that had giant spiders that they farmed for silk. So he knew how to interact with them. Poor bastards wind up in Bedaria, where most of those injuries, like the big man Baylor and such, took place. And he was covering the rear while the others were retreating, and he wound up side by side with Shilbrook, somebody I'm not terribly fond of.
Mm.
If the rumors from the group were true when they came back, because I don't know for a fact, a troll showed up and Awen wound up by himself. While he might have evaded or killed the troll, I don't know. When he was limping on his way back from the treetops, one of the giant spiders that the orcs had been riding jumped down on him. And that was the end of him. It's a shit way to go.
Mm.
Awen, wait. Is that... You've seen them, right?
Yes. Yes, I have, now that you mention it.
Okay.
Though he's a different
was
sort of
thinking that
being now.
name. Oh.
When the grove was
Okay.
at its fullest potential. Back
Oh,
when...
right. No, I know what you're talking about. That shit freaked me out.
When
That's when I
Dario
was still new to the grove.
attacked the grove, that was Awen stopping it.
Gesir something. I don't remember what Faye called him.
Mm. Very good memory.
You
Miss
should have seen the look on their fucking faces in that courtroom. They were ready to pin it on me and see me burn. Dario was ready to die, though. He knew he had no way out.
You know, he was drawing
So when they tried to
tree-hugging
put it-
smut during this entire time, and I had to watch this for an hour and a half. I'm watching him draw Favar Farron suck off a tree in front of Daniel, and I didn't know what to think.
What?
Huh?
What? See, alright, listen. There was a book that was Dario's journal. Alright? I wasn't on the best of terms with Faye at the time. So, while I was sitting listening to Daniel's testimony about how I should be put to death, I might have drawn an ent getting a blowjob from Faye while he sat, watched, and cried. It was just funny at the moment. Oh.
They didn't care at all. He didn't care at all about anything said in that courtroom. He was just so focused on his terrible sketch of this fantasy he clearly wanted to see for himself, and he made it real.
It was fucking funny.
Poor Daniel. Now he's sad humping in the
I almost
farmlands.
suggested draw it for us right here.
He's a good man, though. Daniel's a good sort. Shouldn't make fun of him.
She was married before, you know.
Mm.
To an elf named Lucian. Good fellow. He was an armor smith. And
Mine's
he
right
was,
hand for a while.
aye. Best friends with the weaponsmith. I don't know how he died. I never saw it, never witnessed it.
Mm. From what I hear of stories, died in Arnulf's arms. Is that right?
Worst ways to go, I guess.
Mm.
He died in one of the border battles. I can't remember the name of the town. It all just sort of blends together after a while.
Mm.
It was in defense of Ireland, I know that.
Actually, you know what? No, Tang's right. I think it was, when it was finally acknowledged publicly, there was an archway in Badaria. That operation was led by Rowlett, remember?
Right.
Mm.
That's where we ran into each other again.
William Rowlett? Isn't there a song?
Captain William
Yeah.
Rowlett.
That's the one. I've heard it many a tavern. Never sang well, but I have heard it. You know how surprised I was to see you all. And the orders I got was to make sure nobody went near that archway.
Mm.
And I'm in the middle of the battlefield, and out comes a bunch of fucking peasants I know from Ledford.
Terrible circumstance.
We always end up in the strangest places.
Hmm.
Who knows, maybe just the moon was fucking weird that day.
Let's see. What was I doing 4 odd years ago?
5.
4.
This was about 5, maybe 6.
Been in Grade for 2.5 years, almost. I'd say it's about 4.5 years. Let's see. I was in my room reading a book. Probably.
Riveting.
Don't act too surprised, eh?
I don't think anybody is surprised. It sounds like something you do.
That was
Saying
where
you're
I'd like to
fine.
go. There
Don't
is
act like you
nowhere
feel
else you
pain.
can go in the Empire. Like, what do? You just go down each district street and watch
I feel
parades?
included.
That is one thing that I did admire about the Empire when I saw it.
A parade every week.
It's not even that.
Mm.
The infrastructure is beyond understanding.
The city streets, each district lined out.
It's almost like a giant sat there and built with a vision of everything.
And the man-made
being
channel,
able to-
where everything just comes down, flows right into the bottom of it all. Beautiful. It's clearly a remarkable city. And the walls, good God, you think you've seen walls? The sun would crest at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You would no longer see the sun. That is how tall the walls are.
That Cyclops we saw wouldn't even come halfway up.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Sunmore's
That's
huge.
certainly a wall.
Yes.
And
Do they have
the
to
port.
fight giant monsters off
Bigger
them?
than the Free Wharf?
The port to the south is much bigger than Free Wharf. It's not just a town, you have to understand. It's imagine not as and it's wharf, but if it's wharf extended all down the strait, just for the sheer amount of traffic of ships, it's unfathomable.
They have a buoy down the center that just connects everything, and then a long link chain too. They're very smart about it, so that things don't come in through the port that aren't welcome.
To answer your question, there's entire orders of knights meant for destroying monsters or dealing with
Do we still
cloven
have that
ones
chain
or orcs.
across the strait?
What?
Didn't we do that
Oh
at some
my
point?
god.
No, we
He's
changed the wharf on the side.
Okay.
Yes,
We
but
made it so that no ship.
what if you took the time to walk your happy ass all the way across, secure it to something, or you could control
we
the
just need to
strait.
do it on a ship.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but
walk along the bottom.
I feel
But
like
we'd
he'd
also
feel
have
like he's
to-
done more if...
Yeah.
They
Answer
would
her.
also have to set up a secondary base of operations.
Answer
inside of
Torty.
the-
You
what
two
is it, the
interrupting
Redwoods?
her. Goodness gracious. Continue, please.
Well, no, I was...
These two interrupted.
There are entire orders of knights that are dedicated to the eradication of monsters. Cloven ones, orcs, now ratmen, among other things. And what they are is they're trained to deal with things much larger than themselves and fight as squads. A group of 9 knights. And if they do well enough, they're considered for other programs. Some less honorable than others, but they are they're a gleaming fighting force, and they're all volunteers. It's
I mean, you kind of have to be to go up against monsters.
well, see, here's the thing, though. It's In the Empire, there's a mandatory service.
4 years.
Every military-aged male must serve 4 years in the army.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as that's done with, you're accepted into all sorts of civilian programs that, at the time, the country and its councils think that will benefit the nation most, whether it's mercantile, craftsmanship, things like that. And you get taught those things.
Or do
at
an
no cost, because
extension,
you serve.
and then officers' programs open up to go back to the academy, do it all over again.
Or you wind up at an embassy halfway across the world with nothing but tropics to bother you.
Yeah, Major Tolman.
He was a shame. He did not deserve that.
No. Just a happy old man in his 60s trying to have a holiday. Damn. Good man, that.
Yeah, I heard a rumor about that. I'm almost certain it was confirmed to me, but I can't remember for the life of me. That Thessalon knew that was going to happen to him later in the day.
Hope you're wrong.
I hope I am too. I don't know what had stayed his hands. I think it was at that point that he was still trying to negotiate with the robber baron, so I don't know. I don't want to spread misinformation, but I
It's
almost
all in the
swear
past.
I remember
It's-
something like that.
It's done and over with.
Oh yes, I'm just strolling through the events I remember. Most of it's a haze. Being, I don't even know what they call it. Fogged by what they were injecting me with.
What a delight it is to breathe this peaceful night air, unaccosted by weird occult things and terrible, ominous
I could change that
names.
real quick.
Why did you? No. No. No.
Sooner or later, we're
Oh,
not
for
going to
breathe.
be able to turn a blind eye. We're going to have to face these things. Might as well get it out, Marco, if you have anything to say.
I'm just curious how terrified those things would be. If they can even feel fear.
What things?
To know what I did.
I don't know.
Or maybe that makes me even more of a target, who knows?
Who knows, Marco?
Unfortunately, I'm sure we'll find out in the days to come.
That's what I told them.
I want safeguards.
Nobody knows what the safeguards are, Tang. And that's the problem.
I will make them.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you will. We'll most certainly try. And I guarantee by the time we get out of this whole occult business and unknown things, we are not going to know anything more than what we did now. There are going to be some things we'll never be able to explain away or understand. Will be so beyond us. Thank goodness. I think we are
Show me
spared
a
this way.
dark orb in a box filled with diamonds.
It's nice to be looked after, Tang. I'm sure many of us appreciate it.
Well, if I suddenly find an epiphany on how to, I don't know, make a door lock that doesn't allow a ghost or some shit to walk through, I will definitely let you know.
So I don't think we're going to be able to stop ghosts anytime soon.
But it is getting pretty late.
Ugh. Old man's tired, everyone.
Kicking us out. Fine.
What do you
Fine.
call an old?
You're the oldest thing here.
He's like so old.
Fucking elf.
Yeah, he's ancient.
Yeah.
I
To
mean,
a
what,
human,
like,
he is.
like 1400? That's not that bad.
Fuck. Do you know how old I am?
Pretty good for your age.
26.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
26. Yes, he's fucking old to me. He could be my 8th grandfather.
No, actually, way more than that.
Great grandfather.
Assuming they're healthy and all live to 200.
Did you hear that? Oh my god. Shh, don't say anything. Don't go out there.
Oh. The door open.
Oh god. Oh, Christ on a bike.
See?
You're not allowed to be upset by his presence. Because I remember you in the tower.
Just close. Wow, too late. So the steel, the store is closed.
Relations with the Lady of the Steel.
Okay. Buy silver to get her off of their back.
Get her off? Holy
5
shit.
silver to get her off.
Ooh.
Are you alright?
Of their back, yes.
Lady Heidemann?
Oh,
thank you.
Please. I just spent so much effort fixing you. Don't do that to yourself.
I'm so sorry.
No. I think it was one of the guards in the tower.
Good night, Michael Morgan.
No, we did it one time.
Good night, old man.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to find a way to fix that arm.
Not everything needs to be fixed, Mr. Tang.
I wouldn't mind to be able to play lute again. Come on. If he wants to try,
Maybe you could get like what that one captain did, where he has to like manually move his arm.
See, that's
and
the
click it into
struggle though. If I have
place.
to manually move it, then I'd have to pause strumming to manually move the fingers in the right place.
Oh, yeah.
It would be
well,
most...
I don't think you can get around that, I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe
Best you
we
got is a
can.
hook that you can like rotate, but you're a
Maybe.
little cut high for that.
Well, think, if you can rotate something on an axis, something can move because of that movement. So fingers could move based on when you rotate your arm sideways, you know?
I promised Heidemann I'd teach her a few things. So I've got to break off here.
Mm.
Oh.
I mean, if she wants to come along, Blaze, I'm not going to stop her. But
That's not something I want her involved in.
very well. I will respect
Or
this
trying
decision.
to do.
I can show her some of my
Spirit
wacky doohickeys.
Well,
Please do.
All right. I see you later tonight then.
I will be around.
Okay.
Come find you.
All right. Good.
I'm going off the streets. Go on.
All right.
I don't want to take as much time, but, you know, we need to do this. Doohickeys.
I never understand it. You know, I find myself having to walk faster to keep up with you now.
Ah, yes. To be unbound by not being able to see and all these other things, I can just freely move again. I almost left you and the prioress in the dark. Did you know that?
Face is showing. Say again?
I almost left you and the prioress in that farmland all alone from how fast I was going.
Yeah. Yeah, you were fast.
Yeah, because I was panicked. Oh God, what a mess! What a mess.
Is Elle around?
God, I wish I saw her coming on horseback. Looks. In the depths of my mind, desktop NPC. In the depths of my mind. Who knows? Some notes here. Oh, these are healing potions. I don't get alchemy. I'll never be that smart.
I don't know how forgotten of an art it is, but art nonetheless.
So, all this.
You know what?
Do tell.
Why don't we talk and go to the grove?
Well, I was gonna write things and pick up the book, but I guess I'm not going to.
Come on. You can write things.
Yeah,
Let's go.
very slowly. I'm coming.
No other man will ever get you to say that.
Because I am not that type of person.
Not human, you mean?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to answer that. Anyway, no, I'm just very, Look, I would love the idea of getting married and having children, but this is not the right time with the occult being around.
You know, it's funny. Before everything happened to you, I could see you as a family woman, but now
Really?
I see you more at the... Yes. Especially when you were around your knight. God.
Oh.
But now, no, I see you as a woman that would be at the head of an army.
Perhaps. I would still like to try. I think I am owed that much, being able to live. I'm very smart.
Maybe one day.
Let me just leave a note here to say I'm absent.
Good. Hey girl, you remember me? I remember you.
I'll meet you at the front gate, alright, get stuff on. I'll be back.
Rest.
He is my favorite horse and one of my best friends, and I don't have many. Okay. Do you think the grove will have a spring erupt anytime soon?
It already has.
Oh, wonderful. I see my intuition was right with all the wet soil I saw. So, sigils and markings on those sort of things. If the occult is trying so desperately to place sigils in random locations or just in hidden spots but not entirely visible, is it the fact that they want them to be seen or want them to be interacted with or not at all?
I think you're partially right.
Does it depend on the sigils or symbols drawn in blood?
I think some of them are meant to garner attention and are red herrings.
To send people on false outlooks and avenues.
I've heard there's anywhere from 8 to 9 sigils that have been found that are permanent.
Permanent.
They can't destroy them no matter what they try to do.
Only instance I've seen with my own eyes is whenever those statues appear, you can't do anything or interact with them. It's because they're not here, per se.
It's a confusing thought. I don't know what to make of it myself.
Mayhaps it is simply that. They're not in the space we're observing them in.
You think perhaps they're still on the other side?
I mean, think about it. If I were a very smart, astute, evil cultist attempting to dissuade people from the obvious patterns that can be seen, I'd give them ones that they can destroy so that they focus on the ones they can destroy rather than the ones that matter.
I suppose it makes sense.
I mean, we're dealing with intelligent people, not monsters, even though they're very monstrous.
I have a point, even if I don't like it.
I know who did it to you, by the way.
Did what to me?
How you ended up the way you were last night.
Does it really matter, Laudia?
I guess I can't get up.
Is it really that important to you?
It does if it concerns your well-being.
I'm fine.
Yes, you're fine, and all it cost was tumultuous desire to commit acts. Bad acts.
She's a little girl and I took everything from her.
This really is the worst. I have no idea where I am, Blaze.
You're with me, which means you're safe. Come on.
Still, given everything that is around here, given very, very evil things, murdering someone in a gross fashion, if it was anyone else, it'd be the most terrible thing. I am glad you at least came back, though.
What I did to them was terrible.
I know, and I don't excuse it, but I shouldn't excuse her either. So what am I to do about it?
I think she deserves to be forgiven.
As she forgave you, quite clearly.
There's something I've learned. Oh, fuck. Is that a Smith the Lost?
We're lost.
I think that's a Smith the Lost.
All we had to do is follow the river.
You're right. But I know where we are now. Come on. Come on.
This is so disorienting.
I'm sorry that a ride with me is so excruciating.
Oh, I missed my ride with Landon.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you're still on that. You really have to sully my honor by making jokes about a prince that I never slept with. I never did anything.
I'm proud of you. You should have slept with him.
No, I am not such a woman.
You say such a woman, like...
Yeah, sleeping
like it's a
carelessly
horrible thing.
around.
Oh. Carelessly? It's
Yes.
the fucking Prince
After
of Ireland.
one day getting to know someone, it's not that this is a story of true love.
It's not about that. I don't expect you to immediately fall in love with some fuck-ass
Well,
prick.
then I'm not gonna use him for his body. That's worse. Yeah, okay. If it was a goddess, I still wouldn't.
Now, which goddess are we talking about?
Oh, well, if this goddess you saw, that graphic image of falling to pride or trying not to be snuffed out by the coils of the snake, then no, I don't. No, thank you.
I'll be that fucking snake, let me tell you. We're going right. We have to go right.
You're such a terrible influence.
Lean back. Oh. Careful now. Hold on with your legs.
That's all I have. Thanks for reminding me.
That was kind of insensitive. I'm sorry.
So don't worry, Landon said the same thing.
Except the way he talked about it, it sounded like you were doing something much
Truly,
different
I
than
didn't think that's what it sounded like at all, because we were both very exhausted, and then it hit me afterward when Kyla was very shook.
Exhausted, sweaty.
Mm.
Talking about how fast each other were. My lady, you are scandalous. Perhaps it is a good thing your Lord Knight let rest before he could see such a thing come to fruition.
Ouch.
You know it's in good humor.
Oh, I'm sure he's listening right now.
Well, I'm sure he'll give me a lapel strike if he feels he needs it.
That is not his way.
I don't know. He did slap Cade Shilbrook on your behalf for running away from the trolls. Oh, look at this. Water all around.
How deep is it?
Ugh. Knees. Show off.
Look, I'm wearing a dress. I don't want it soaked. Oh, the little flowers. I saw these the other day. Oh, they bloom so much more. Hmm. Oh. That's new.
Oh.
Hello, you two.
No.
Didn't know anyone was out here. I was just going to come take a look with Ladia.
Actually alive.
Huh?
You're actually alive.
Yes, why would you ask something like that?
They said you died. And you don't have the things anymore.
Yeah. Does it matter, really?
I mean, kind of.
Well, in the flesh, man who ruined everything, right here.
Nothing forgotten, nothing changed.
Is there something you'd like changed?
No. Just last time.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Well, I think those seals prevented something. I don't think they're what does whatever this is to me. And I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. How did you find out?
You knew... I suppose it was on his farmland. Of course. Of course. Of course.
He told me, but he only told me because Risa... you.
Until this elder tree grows, the protections, I'm assuming, won't be complete.
I think Lisa's letting her out here.
You think what?
I think Lisa's letting her out here.
She would never do that on purpose.
I know.
So then what do you mean?
I think she's wishing for her sister.
You think
And
she's
that-
giving accidental permission?
Yeah.
That was how I was able to enter the grove. Both Iandel and Faye never took away my permission. I've got to convince Lisa that her sister's long gone.
Tried.
Well, you say you've tried. You've had, I'm sure, a conversation with her. We have to do more than that.
Okay.
The veil is thin, right? Ghosts, goblins, and all that. Let's find her sister. Show her she's dead.
We shouldn't.
We have to.
Calling up the dead is never a good thing, Fisk.
Oh, forgive me, Claudia. But you've broken that rule many times.
I do not do it with intent.
You have.
It is
done
beyond
with
me.
intent. You've done it with intent. Every time you see him, it's because you want to. Whether you mean to or not.
It's not as if there's a door. You just stand in the
I'm not
frame.
saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. But I am saying that if we're going to protect this girl from the thing that's trying to devour her, she has to realize that it is not what it's masquerading as.
She's begging it to kill her, Lothian. She sat out here and begged it to kill her.
This Risa, this shroom thing.
Yeah.
Make no
Because it's her
mistake,
twin sister's body.
I went face to face with this thing in the clinic. It's not stupid. and it was a tough fight. That's when it was weak.
So then, how do we stop this young girl from killing herself?
We need to convince her that it's not her sister. This my Selm is piloting her corpse, her actual corpse, taken and stolen all the way from Maryland, right out of where she was buried. She must be shown that that's not her sister.
You need to go that place then.
Unless we have something of strong significance. And the only person who would have something like that would be Lisa.
And nice.
If she gives it up. I don't know if that's of significance. I don't know.
About a flower.
A what?
A flower. We had the memoriam in the grove.
Right.
Well, one of them was recess. Before
Is it still around?
I have cuttings of all of them. Yeah.
Did Lisa visit them or use them as a way to mourn?
Of course. Every time we came home.
It might be enough. I don't know.
They have
All
their
I know
memories, their thoughts, emotions sometimes.
is they would need you to see her. I'd be with you the whole time.
First she murders you, and then I'm asked to see her dead sister?
Bloody
Thrilled.
Look, I'll give grace, I'll forgive. I won't forget. Fisk, how do I? I found you in that farmland. You clawed your way through the mud. It was awful. All the way in the temple I felt it, sir.
No more awful than her watching me burn everything she loved to the ground.
An eye for an eye reaps the same.
And now she's learned that.
Has she? Please take me, Risa. Please kill me. Is that learning?
What else does she have?
She's broken.
That was... You're pointing at this. This was my argument to get her to leave the grove. Because she had everyone outside of it. It was the grove that was her home. It's the grove where her sister healed. Where they stopped both being slaves. Where Faye took them in like a mother. It's different.
I know the words you said. She doesn't deserve, she deserves a man to be sweet on her. All those things said, I know.
We can at least give her closure so this monster will not be able to enter the one place that's supposed to be safe for our friends.
Can she not be cut off?
I don't know.
You keep begging something to come back. How do you cut it off from them?
By making her realize it's not what she thinks it is. That's the only thing I can think of.
I screamed at her that day.
This would be the only place that is relatively safe to do it. Can't do it in town.
And while we do this, It won't be safe.
No.
We're taking advantage of the veil being thin, and other things will come with it. And I'm not saying it'll be catastrophic, but we will have to be on guard.
You don't understand these things. I don't understand these things.
We're the only ones who are close enough to try and make the leap. It's hard to explain. It's... I believe it can be done as long as we do it carefully. But not before I try to teach you these sigils. Place of familiarity. Enough blood has been spilt here where the veil will be thin.
Cold blood, Imperial, Elf, Beast, dead.
And who knows? Faye swore up and down this is where Iandel disappeared. That she heard another woman's voice beckoning her home. Maybe this place is also touched by a god, who knows? It's our best bet either way. But you have to be willing to do it, and we can't do it half-assed. Because if we attract a wraith here...
So, in the inevitability it goes wrong, what then?
If it goes wrong, likely we attract the dead. If it goes very wrong, we attract spirits that may or may not be able to do us harm, may or may not be able to interact with us. If it goes dreadfully wrong, we're going to attract a wraith. And that, I could barely keep at bay with both the wild magics and my pendant. And even then it pierced what I had and sunk its blades into me. You've seen the damage.
I know.
Now I heard that the Templar and the Prioress fought a wraith off. Prioress had done some sort of blessing to her weapon, and the Templars did what they always do, soul magic, draining themselves of their vitality into their blades. So the ethereal becomes material.
The Prioress won't help us.
Why not?
The Erdharts know that you're out here.
This isn't for me.
That they will help.
Well, which one is it?
If he's involved, they're going to try to catch him. We can't have that.
Elle is correct. It would risk too much. This will have to be done with the people we have now. Holy oils, that's something she used, but she chanted the entire time, read the rites, scriptures, spoke a lot of truth.
Perhaps Marin, then. I've seen her holy water dispel things. But I don't know how her staff will do against such an accursed blade. I've seen steel shatter.
Is she still in town?
At the moment, it's very likely. But even so, What do I tell her? I need you to be ready to fight a ghost.
Been in her temple already.
She saw them. And she was ready to fight it then
If
and
she
there.
is seeking to understand these things to protect her own flock and her temple, then it would be right for her to come. She should. It would do her a lot of good. And she's a good sort.
We have another problem, too.
Oh, do tell.
Well, Lisa's pretty much catatonic for the most part. The fact that she was even asking that thing to kill her today, well, that's a new one. You've got to get her to actually recognize that her sister's even there.
It's gonna be hard to deny it when the spirit's right in front of her.
If you can get her to snap out of it, yeah.
Where is she?
I got her too long enough to sink a blade in my heart.
She's at the Aired Hearts. I kind of kicked her out of my house today.
Oh.
I was pissed.
I'd be too.
You people are
Especially
too
after
quick
Tang
to
lied.
forgive.
Risa kept saying something about a little murderer. With all three of us out here. He didn't tell me a damn thing about what happened. I was pissed.
And why would they? They knew what your reaction would be. And they were right. She's a little girl. I killed her mother. I better know where well. If that can just give a fraction of peace to her, then so be it.
Doing this twice. I'm not doing this twice. It's the same thing that Faye said. I'm not doing this twice. It doesn't make it better.
I'm trying my best with what I have.
It's really all guesswork. But who else is going to try? Or is willing to try? No one. Because there is no one anymore. It's your home, Al. It's your decision. This place and pot belongs to you.
I already gave you my answer on that matter, Hal.
I promised her we'd try. Before I found out what she did. I told her you and I would come out here and try to fix it. So that she could come out here again. And not have to worry about Risa.
Well, then let's keep our word. Hell, don't pretend for a second you wouldn't have done the same thing. Any rational person would have. I know you want to see some sort of good in me, or take to heart the things Faye have tried to say about me. It doesn't matter how many bridges I try to build, no one is obligated to forgive me. keep my word. I'm going to do what I can for your growth. And then I've got to flee before I... If things weren't bad enough when we went down below, we encountered Imperials. They know my face, they know where I am. My time is very, very, very limited. A week, days, maybe. Less. I'll expend everything I have to try and fix this place.
It's not what I... Talk to Tang tomorrow. He's essentially our caretaker.
Good.
And tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Shall I bring you back to town?
You know, I think I'll stay for a bit longer.
So be it.
Take a full long loop and then I'll head back. See you all soon. All these things. All these conditions. Why is it leading back to this? How can we possibly understand what we're doing? Is it even wise to do this? To even think of this? It's so unknown. How could it possibly be considered good? It's also worrisome. Pray my heart doesn't become so blinded and misguided. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Look at you. I suppose the bit of the crow is coming back. Such a strange, wild thing. It'll never be the same. I think you know that. Yes, you're intelligent enough to know that. So then what do I do? What should I try and do, attempt to do, to try and understand the weight of this? This burdensome path. I doubt even Mako understood my meaning. To stand in the doorway where there is no door. No key. Is this the right thing to do? I hope so. I don't mean to peer in. Sometimes I just feel lonely. And it helps to see a comforting face. Is this a curse? I pray it is not. So then, what must I do? What must I do?
Who do you think is going to answer you?
Just my own thoughts.
A scary idea if no one's listening, isn't it?
I don't pertain to worship any particular god, but I know there's something above myself. It's just, I don't know.
Don't pretend to worship any single god, and you surrounded by Mithrax paraphernalia.
Yes. Mithrax is not a god. It is a mistake to assume him as such. There is no evidence he's a god. Man's a priest, was he not? He was a paladin, knight, priest. Similar to Sotar. Which means they worshipped something above themselves, you would think, right?
I don't pretend to know.
See, that's the trouble. I won't then sully myself to worship something man-made.
How is that sullying oneself?
Because if something else is listening, as we now know other things do listen, then what if my prayers are
And
not
it should
going
have
to
made
that?
itself known.
Some things won't ever be made known.
Then it was never worth your prayer in the first place.
And yet I still pray. And I don't know why I do.
Well, all I have to say to what you're saying is that the god of Mithrax helps those who help themselves. And you, Lottie Heidemann, have survived things you never should have. And people line up to die in your place. It isn't your charisma. It's not your ideals. It's something else. Whether you're meant for something, or there is some purpose, Mithrax helps those who help themselves. And apparently one of his greatest boons to mankind is the Ivory Knight, who rises and falls, and rises and falls, and rises and falls. Probably to no choice of his own.
I hate it. I hate how many have to die.
Well, if we do things right, far less will.
If I had what it takes to commit to the deed which I can't, I've tried, then mayhaps many wouldn't have to die, and yet...
Why do so many bend the knee to such a weak little girl? No, really answer that for me.
I don't know.
Why do so many readily bend the knee to a weak, one-armed exile? What makes you so fucking special?
I'm put on a
It's got to be
pedestal.
something.
It can't be anything.
But why? Why? You have to earn that. There's to be a reason for it. Someone doesn't just walk up to you and do that. Someone doesn't drag you by themselves and use their body to hide you.
So far, everyone
Well,
that's
they're
raised
butchered.
me to this standard has died. My entire company, my best friend.
Why?
Good question. At the end
Because
of the
you're
day,
meant for something, Idleman.
I have to figure out if it's all worth it, and I still find that difficult.
You're meant for something you haven't figured out yet. If you really do believe in gods, and maybe not the ones we spoke of, fine. They must have some influence.
Of course. They are still spiritual beings very much existing. I don't deny this.
It lies the mother of all.
Yes.
Undeniably. Yours and mine.
Mm.
And the rest of the world. There is no text that can deny this. No text that goes out of its way to deny it. Not even that of Soto. And under that umbrella comes everything else. And with all those different, gods, goddesses, divinities. It's not hard to believe that their influences could touch the world in different ways.
I don't deny
What if you're one of them?
Death touch,
You
yes.
should be dead. I don't even mean what happened to you in your past. I mean everything that's happened to you up till now. The last woman standing. With her own banner. You know, it's funny. The Ivory Knight. The only other thing that gets passed down other than the armor is the knight's sword and banner. Who knows? I don't. What's happened to me is fucking tragic. It's not a lost on me. And I don't know what hole I'm gonna wind up in. The one time that I'm careless because I think I'll come back, I don't. Shivved in a bar or something. But I have enough sense around me to know that your existence is strange.
An impossibility. My knight said the same. I should not exist.
And yet,
Here I am.
food for thoughts. Deciding.
You are encouraging, Fisk, but I am scared of that side.
Who wouldn't be?
More so now than ever.
The only person who wouldn't be afraid is one in denial.
I'm still trying to figure out what Tang meant. that being that spoke to you.
What they said about me.
Yes. Strange. Tang heard it. Then I spoke to an old man later who pointed at me and said, "Pertaining to you, she is the same." And I still don't understand what he meant.
Perhaps we must just be content that maybe we have a purpose. Some of the books I loved reading as a boy, when I was growing my love for knighthood, is that of men and women that would venture into the world and change it. Going from place to place, new land, new wilderness, forgotten worlds, and change the course of events or history in such a way that it was for the better towards the end of it all.
Do you think even now, the world as broken as it is, it could be even possible? You murdered Etla's child. I murdered her. I was complicit. I stood by and I watched it happen. I could have gotten involved and I didn't. If I took God's chosen child, there would be no shortage of retribution and wrath that I would have if it were my own.
I know the old man of which you speak. He visited me the day before I attacked the grove.
Appeared, more than likely. Strange, strange man. He didn't try and stop you.
He said, no. What he said to me was most queer, and I could not figure it out for the life of me. Hate not yourself for what you must do, as some things come to pass, so others may take root and grow. As if I'm supposed to make heads or tails of that. Maybe Faye wasn't chosen at all. Maybe she was meant to die to put Elle on the path. Maybe her death was catastrophic, and with the birth of this elder tree, there's rumors of wood elves all migrating all over Gradia, heading north. Maybe we've started something. A chain of events to change the world.
It will not
Maybe it's
undo.
not like the books. Maybe it's not like the books, Adam, and maybe it's not good things that are done to make the world a better place. Maybe it's just a catalyst that is needed. As cruel as that sounds.
I loved her.
I did too.
She was... the reason, the only reason my grandfather came back. And I took away his savior too.
You could not have stopped me if you tried.
I did try, though. Oh, I tried.
Heidemann, I tell you truly, if you had gotten in my way, I would have killed you.
God, it would have been better.
No, I wouldn't have. Tell me this. Am I worth nothing to you?
No, there is a worth there.
I would not be as put together as I am now. If what had happened had not. If you had not come after me, if I had not hated myself so terribly that this lack of medicinal leash cannot leech upon my thoughts. You gave her up and you got me, I'm sorry. If I could change it, I would. I would cast myself into the fire if I thought. But you did nothing wrong. And I will not allow you to say you did.
Doesn't change that I stood by.
I would have killed you, I would have killed her, I would have killed Faye. Your hand was stayed for other reasons.
Tomorrow, then.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
We'll try again.
Me. And sleep time. It's sleep time.
Proper.
It's sleep time.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
You've never looked better.
He looks so depressed.
Oh my god, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Even depressed when they have
Good night, Tasha.
Good night, Chad. Good night.
one picture I can probably take and not die.